What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious video gaming day? Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot to set up the camera. Setting the mood. Let's see here. We gotta click this button. Then we gotta do that, click that. Perfect. Everyone's happy. That was my preferred amount of light. Dude, listen, this is what I have to deal with, okay? Look at that. Oh god. So bright. Awful. What's up, my fellow friends? Hello, Linz. Hello, Sun. Hello, Wilk. Hello, Kerps. And hello, Endaline. What's up? How are you guys doing? Where's the Gascon cosplay? Well, I mean, I think technically Sun was first, but you were the first person to chat at 1804, yes. Yeah, this is the same image I used the first time we played. Yeah, I didn't make a new image. Like when we did the Dark Souls one SL1 run, I also used the same image. I'm just gonna use the same one. That's nostalgic, right? That's what we call nostalgia in the industry. Reading aloud. I mean, it's a tag for reading aloud. I don't know. I have it on for everything I do because I read stuff aloud. That's just. I think it's I assume it's a tag that I assume it's a tag that people with maybe like with visual impairments probably use. I don't know, but I've gotten on the Twitch dashboard you can see what tags people care about, and that's one of the tags people care about a lot. So, and I do that for everything. I read everything out loud. So I mean, I was even thinking about like I wonder if there's people that do playthroughs for like blind people or something, where you like there must be a market for that where you play through a game and you just like you describe everything you see. That could be cool to do for some games. Just you know, try to do like a playthrough for like a blind person. I was gonna do a different voice for each item. Yeah, I'll do the Gascon cosplay at 5,000 subscribers. I gotta set the limit a bit high because I made some promises that I'm never gonna keep. That were too low. I put a piece of paper on my lamp to mimic the streaming lights. I'm a pro. Yeah, I want to get like a light for this one too because I have it turned around against the wall because otherwise this happens. So yeah, that's why is it bump against my? Who cares? Life. I was the first time sure some called lazy. Yeah, well, listen, those are the same things. What people who read books aloud? Do you think so? I know, but I've been told that I should do book reading streams, so I know it's a thing. It's like Kevin's lights best. Well, yeah, it's like with before I started adjusting the camera settings. Anytime there was light outside, obviously it's pitch dark right now, but anytime there was light outside, it would just look like I was like dying. I was just in Most Redemption where she will read any page from a book in her language. I wanted to do I was thinking about doing book reading streams too, but I mean it's illegal. So I was like, oh god, I just remember I have to move everything over to my other monitor. I hate video games sometimes. I just remember that when I play this game, I need to switch this monitor over. But yeah, I mean, I would love. There's some books I would love to read out loud. It would be cool to do like a chapter every day or something. Or series Harry Potter. That could be cool too. To do like a Harry Potter reading. Like that could be like a part of a book club or something. I don't like. I would be shocked if as a small streamer you would get dinged for that at all. Like I would be extremely surprised. You would need to have like some militant angry anti fans that like email the company that own it, and then those people would have to uh would have to take it down manually, right? Which would be really strange. I used to read Harry Potter to my parents so they fell asleep. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Let me see if this works. You guys can hear the stuff, right? The audio should be fairly low, but it works, right? Let's see. Let's try to not dox myself. Let me make sure that thing is turned on. The thing that makes the game run smoother. What is the thing under Wilk? Is it video playback? Nope. System. Boost mode. Yeah, there we go. I have boost mode on. The controller is like so dusty and dirty. I should have cleaned this thing. Jesus Christ. I haven't used this controller in like we're almost a year. It's almost been a year, I realized. Because the last time we played, according to my trophies, is I had a notification. It was this one. 16.3 was the last time. They read me books when I was even younger, so when I was able to start reading them. That's cool. Gives a flashback to the first grade when assignments were to read a book aloud at home to my mom. Damn, what the hell? In my school, I was the person who read everything. Gives a flashback to when they would make you read fragments of text aloud at school in front of everyone. Oh yeah, that was awful. And one year, my teacher would always go behind me and lean over my chair when I was reading poetry. What was that about? Oh, it's probably what we like to call inappropriate physical contact from a teacher I was in love with you, but look at these games I've installed in this thing. It's just like it just hits like super good, super good, super good, super good. Super good, 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 and extremely good. Yes, but I said yes. That's what I'm saying. Reading aloud in class was the worst thing ever. I have to read aloud all the time when we do role-playing games too. I get forced to, because everyone else is okay with the awkward silence that ensues. Yeah, but I'm actually bought Blizzard. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. It's really good. I think it's super good. Blizzard was screwed, and I'm so glad that Bobby Kotick is getting his ass thrown out. But in Japanese clash, it were randomly called names. Oh my god. The audio might be a bit low right now. I'll adjust that as we go, I guess. I don't remember why it's this low. It might be because the last game we played. I mean, let's get out 300 mil for getting kicked out. I listen. Wait, do I need this to play online? I just play offline then, right? Sure. So now I just hit continue, right? And then I continue this run. Then no messages. Do I care about messages and stuff though? Do I really? I don't want to subscribe to the game to do a challenge run. You know, you can also say Skipper. Oh my god, look how cute I am. I'm adorable. I don't know what I just did. Oh. I can't, and they can't watch Bloodborne, but want to drop a howdy. Endy? Is that End? That's like Endaline, but instead of Enda, it's Endy. Also said in an interview that a huge drop in the Blizzard stock was not because of the sexual harassment accusation, but because they pushed Overwatch to Diablo. That had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I mean that dude is a bona fide weirdo. It's like a really weird creep. He unironically should be put into jail. Like I would not be remotely sad if that happened. You're wearing the best headpiece in the game. Listen, I am very stylish, as you can see. I knew exactly what I was doing. This is the cane, right? How do I... Oh, there we go. I like the... Oh, because lower curves, my love. I mean, hi, Em. Didn't know you come here nudes. Nudes? Oh my god. Are you following me? Empty phantasmal shell? Is that... Wait, that's the spell I have, right? I don't remember anything I did, Linz. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember anything. What about the next thing you're streaming, aka Bloodborne co-op run? Isn't that really hard to do? How do you check your stats and stuff? What did I just do? Hello? Oh, I hit the share button. Oh my god, look at this. Incredible! I'm gonna give a treat to Logan. Does the counter work? I set it up on my stream deck. Oh my god, it's glorious. I need to figure out where to put the camera. You usually have it like top right, right? Only level 79? Listen, I'm what can I say? I'm a god, Linz. I'm a god. What är det för något? DLC recommended level is like 105. Listen, like I said, I'm a god of video games. So what can I say? I'm just built differently. Avvänt. Jag är flink alltså. Jag är väldigt flink. I remember we started leveled skill because that's what the weapon we had, right? And we started leveling arcane a lot because I wanted to use that spell. And I think you need that level for that spell I have, right? I think that's what we did. For this one? Oh no, maybe not. I don't remember. Okay, listen. How do I quit? That's enough. I've played enough. We're playing something else. Those recommended are pretty useless. As long as this weapons max is good to go. I mean, we struggled a bit towards the end there, for sure. Oh, I should have checked something real quick. Let me go back in here again. I stopped leveling in Bloodborne at 69 for a meme and finished everything like that. Jesus Christ. Or if it looked like 1,000 prize. I'm level 303, yeah. I mean, on a character you play a little bit on. Chat's not on screen? Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, yeah. It's because, I put the Elgato thing above it. There we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna put my camera down here, I guess. This is a good location for it, probably. This doesn't look like there's anything down here anyone cares about, presumably. Hey, I just met you, and this is Quasi. Oh my god, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to the FPS. It's probably gonna take me like an hour. I believe I have 180 hours on a character. It's like all those games very doable around level 60 to 80. You have to give so many soul items that most players level to 100. Hello, Sergeant. What's up, dude? Do what level 1 easy peasy? Well, it isn't. My chance was because it's 50 to 51. Okay, let's see. New game.
Oh, yeah.
Pale blood.
Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration.
Ah!
You need only unravel its mystery.
You don't say.
But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own.
Who?
But first, you'll need a contract.
I probably should have stopped at level 69 too, huh, since I wasn't that far away. I was just 10 levels above it. Alright, cool. I'll kill 7 minutes because 7 items. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so our name is going to be Bag. Well, I was gonna go. I was gonna go with something similar, but let's do Bag. Let's just call our dude the Bag Man. Gender. Yeah, sure. Female. We play female because you're more aerodynamic and you have a smaller hitbox. Little known fact. Bag Supreme, okay. Boop. Wait, boop. Boop. Bag Supreme. Origin, milk toast. And everyone likes a little bit of milk toast. Oh, after there's waste of skin hair, huh? Right? There's a new run, but I'm realizing you need to go to Shadow's Depth 4 for Beast Claws, kinda, but a damper on my Beast Mode build. I never did the Shadow stuff. I was gonna come back to it, but I never did it, so we're probably gonna do it on this run. It's probably gonna be miserable. I'll try, Linz. I'm not gonna promise anything, but we'll try for sure. Sorry, Keanu. Oh god, Linz cut Keanu in half. That feels bad, man. I just started as a skin, but because I wanted to immerse myself into my actual persona inside the game. Nice. Okay. So again, we have to pick very slim because we want as small a hitbox as possible. Dark Souls 1 male pain. I don't even know what that sounds like. I don't think. Ed. Is there a way to move this like? Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe maybe just too large. Okay, let me click this. Oh, I don't even have to tab out of the game. Oh, I probably listened to this. Nice. Scale adjustment. Okay, that's what we're just. We're base skin color. We gotta be really pale because we need to blend in. We're gonna go for this one. Skin tone. Huh? Sure. Skin color layer. That makes us paler? That makes us a bit paler, right? Hey, you cowboy, what's up, dude? I'm happy with this. Nose bridge color red. Yeah, of course. This looks like we've been out in the snow. Cheek color red. There we go. Perfect. Laugh lines. Dark, light. Laugh lines are pretty cute. We'll do a little bit less, so it doesn't look like we were slapped. Face details. Let's go. Similar face. Yeah. We need to have the most angular face possible in order to for the most aerodynamic. This looks very aerodynamic to me. What does it even mean? Oh my god, what happened? Oh, it's just, oh my god. Like, I don't think I care about this. I care about the skin color. We already did that. I care about the eyeliner. There we go. Wait. Oh my god, I look so gaunt. What happened to me? Wait, we gotta go to similar faces again. Was this my fault? Did I mess this up? In a monocle? That's okay. Yes, I do only care about the skin color. Let's see. Eye area. Eye shadow. Eyeliner. Dark. Perfect. Eyelid color. What? Lipstick. Dark. Oh, powder blue. Oh my god, we can have blue lips? Like we're dying? Like we're a corpse? Oh my god, it's perfect. Hair. We need to have the optimal hair for the less the game has to load in, the more FPS we're gonna get. We don't need hair physics on ourselves. We're going for this one. Wait, was that Emmett Sench? Oh my god, it's Emmett. We're Emmett Selch. Okay, we're going for this one. Oh my god, I should have. Wait, I wonder if there's a guide for that. Let's see. Ah, there's no guide for it. The cringy steampunk sunglasses I love the best. Every time I pick sunglasses, people just in other games, people are just upset as forget about it. Everyone wants to be a corpse this day, huh? I remember when Corpse was a corpse. Interesting days. I think there's a common goal for people, I don't know why. Just finished Resident Evil 8, and that one scientist character was like every Bloodborne protagonist. Oh, the fish guy. Okay, here, I'm happy with this here. You said pink. How do I make it pink? Oh my god, she looks very good. Okay, that's not pink. Is a corpse fear corpse husband for making my name unusable? Why is it unusable? Oh, there we go, Lens. A bit of green to lighten it. Oh god, I messed it up anyway. Look at that. Alright. I think we look beautiful. Beard. Can't have a beard? Okay, I see how it is. Eyelashes, we need some voluptuous eyelashes. Pupils. Okay, so we can have glasses. No, listen, we can't have glasses because actually, let's have glasses. That's fine. Are these the cyberpunk glasses or steampunk glasses you guys want? No, you want a monocle. I can't even have. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, monocle. There we go. Perfect. If it's corpse, everyone thinks I'm pretending to be a corpse husband, and when I'm using my full previous name, Corpse Bride, everyone thinks I'm corpse husband. Oh, okay, yeah. Win-win then. Makes sense. I think Corpse is a pretty good name though. Expansion. Alright, we're happy with this. We're happy with this. They look beautiful. Save to favorites. Wait, I have my other character here. Oh my god. So pretty. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We did it, Reddit. Looks like an English major. There's no loach in there right now. He was here just a second ago. We're finally back to the origins of the Bag Squad. Incredible, huh? Who would have thought it would happen?
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
League of Extraordinary Baggers. Yo, who's this guy? You gotta shave, bro. He's my worst nightmare? Immediate share me out. I'm a bold supremacist. I believe all people should be bold and that bold is superior. Aerodynamic, as you might say.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Look how skinny and aerodynamic we are, it's insane. We are so skinny and aerodynamic. We're 35% faster than most characters in Bloodborne right now. How do I dodge? Let's B, okay?
That's great!
Well, Konak is hosting my stream for 1 viewers? Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Wilkie Bube. Oh my, I've been playing so many Xbox games, it's gonna take a while to get used to the prompts.
That's great!
Thank you so much in this game. Alright, how do I run? Do I do this? So, what you do here is you, that's cool. Cool. Oh, oh, I miss going to this door, right? What's this? Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Cool story, bro. Oh, I'm gonna transcend the hunt, don't worry about that. Okay, so, this is what you do. You go in here, there's gonna be a bad hombre here somewhere. This guy, it's a bad hombre. What you do is you just run straight past him right up here. Then you wait a little bit, I think. Did I not wait for long enough? I don't know what happened. I waited long enough. And then you run right up here, right? You wait a little bit. You open this up. Watching your stream? No. What? And I'm pretty sure you, I think you run down here and grab this or something. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Stop! I think you grab that. And then I think you... Sir, you gotta chill. You gotta be a chill kitty cat. Then you run right here. And you, go through here. You pick this up. And then you probably... I don't know if you picked this up. I can't remember. Yeah, then you pretty much just... oh, you gotta pull the lever. Ah! Sir, I have iframes. Loser. Stay mad. How mad are you guys on a scale from 1 to 10? Just... And then you just climb. There you go. Basically, I know it, run. Oh, you mad? Oh my god, they're following me. Then you activate this, and then you just write GG in the chat, basically. There you go. Easiest know it run ever. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Oh. I know I missed some items. We'll go back from them again. Wolf Armor best lets you gate glitch to Forbidden Woods early. I have no idea how to do that. Yeah, I was mimicking Linz. Okay. I don't remember. The ones by the ladder or the ones by the stairs? Probably the ones by the stairs, right? Oh, I suppose that's good to get, okay. And I go for the Soul Cleaver, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I remember the mollies. Those are the ones I remember specifically. Firearm, choose one. Does this matter? Which one do I go for here? I don't even know. I read that the Saw Spear could be good on some bosses too on BL4. Well, no one said anything about the... Well, I can get both of these, so it doesn't really matter, right? Just begin as beasts. No, look, that's what our challenge runs work. I'll go for pistol, because it's cooler. Hey! Old man!
Aha. You
Pepple leave? You can't
must be
pepple
the new
leave.
Hunter. Welcome to the Hunter's Dream. This will be your home for now.
Oh yeah, I've never missed a parry ever before.
Gammon, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
I did a little bit. Just a little bit. My food was done right as the stream was starting, so I just started the stream. I'm gonna be eating pizza for a little bit here. Pebbles. This game might have been kind of difficult back when no one knew how to parry. I mean, I don't really know how to parry, so... I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Use item, toggle item. Use item and toggle items, okay. We have to equip our Saw Cleaver. Then we use it like that, and like that. And there's some meme if I can like open it mid combo, right? I didn't parry for any of my initial playthroughs, only when I started playing this game like every day. aka last year. I used Ludwig's sword two-handed. Oh, that would be cool. Switch weapons. Emergency quickstep bullet press. Okay, I remember that. What's through this gate? This is like a weird place. Oh. Gestures, personal effects. Okay, nice. Good to know. Ah! I didn't mean to. Okay, cool story, bro. I don't have online on, so that doesn't matter to me. What do you have to say, friend? I don't care. Nope, don't care. There's a period of time in which attacking them in return will restore a certain amount of HP. Okay, I didn't remember that. R1 when next to stagger enemy to visceral attack. Yeah, cool, sir, bro. Shooting a firearm to stagger enemy attack. Okay, cool, sir, bro. With a charge attack comes to stagger. This is a charge attack, right? Yeah. I know that sound from this stream. Attack, hold to charge attack. Okay, cool story, bro. Want to transform, do a transform attack. Cool. R1, L1, L1, L1 is your favorite combo. R1, L1, L1, L1. That? This is my perfect amount of stamina. Cool. If you do L1 while attacking and rolling. Oh, while rolling. Interesting, okay. You do transform attacks, cool. I watched a bunch of early gameplay by various Souls people and many didn't grasp viscerals until very late. Yeah, but some of the viscerals are a bit obscure, right? It's like, I didn't know a lot of them either before I started watching Lynn's. Like the ones where you have to like attack every leg of the boss or something to bring them down. It's really cool, it's very cool intuitively. It is something I wasn't aware of. Transform staggers a lot of enemies. Also does heavy stagger, yeah. Maybe I should make a command for this, but just in terms of like, backseating. Obviously, I played this game before, so I'm okay with a decent amount of backseat gaming. But there's a level of like let me struggle a bit before telling me literally everything. You know what I mean? So I'm fine with like weapon combos and stuff. But if I'm like struggling with the boss, don't immediately be like, oh, all you do here is like I know for the whatever the church beast where you just like throw shit in the corner and you kill it. I've seen Lens fight a bunch of boss. I know how to fight him. I'm just saying like, in terms of backseating, I'm completely fine with people being helpful and be like, oh, there's a cool item, blah blah blah. But like, you know, if I'm in an area, I'm exploring it anyway. You don't need to tell me to grab something. And if I'm like struggling, unless I ask for specific help, then you know, try not to be too helpful. You know what I mean? That's like that's the backseating rules for this. If that makes sense. I watched some Christopher Odd Bloodborne, and for the longest time he tried to repulse by charging R2. I see people pick it so clever and just spam R1 and go, oh yeah, I'd probably do that. I mean, I used to thread the cane. I had a lot of fun with that. That was a really cool weapon. Or not tried, he thought that was it. You idiot, you're supposed to turn left there and go behind the tombstone to get the best weapon in the game, yeah. Hello, that beat. What's up, dude? But like I said, I've already played this game, so I'm okay with it. Like, I don't care about spoilers, right? It's just more like, let me try to figure out the game myself without telling me literally everything. It's gonna be frustrating for Dark Souls pros when I, for Bloodborne pros, when I struggle to kill the same boss over and over again, when I can do it really easy just by, like, cheesing it, but yeah, that's... That was so funny, he would parry and then do a jump attack. How do I do jump attacks again? There we go. Oh, my hands are already sweating, by the way. Example of good backsetting. If you slowly walk off the edge, there's a secret down there, yeah. You guys trolled me so much with that in Dark Souls 1. But one tip for BL4 specifically for late game bosses. I've done only done 5 playthroughs, I've done 1. And I didn't do all the challenge stuff either, so. If you power backstab, you should not take visceral. Okay. Yeah, that's. I mean, something like that is fine. I go back here, right? And then we pick everything up again. I'm fine with BL4 specific stuff, generally speaking, but like I said, the only thing is just like let me play the game in general, right? Like if I'm in an area, you don't have to tell me like, oh, you should go do this thing. It's like we'll get there. But if it's like, oh, if you pick this item up, it's gonna be really good for the BL4. That's stuff like that is okay. I guess backseat infoing is fine, not backseat playing the video game. Okay, now I can go back up here, right? And if I go to the door, oh yeah, it's closed. Yeah. And I was gonna say, it's me. Are you on the hunt?
Out on the hunt?
Yeah.
Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection.
I'm a kind of story, backseat
I
game.
know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
I'm fine with story backseating, like lore stuff, or telling me like, oh, you gotta go speak to this NPC now, otherwise you're gonna die or whatever, stuff like that. I'm completely fine with. Instead, backstab again after the stagger, but we also balance it out by invading and killing you. Oh yeah, in Dark Souls you mean? Yeah. Dark Souls was very chaotic. Visceral scale with skill, and as we know, we don't have that. Yeah, that makes sense. Which I wanted to do, but no, you're offline. Wait, do you want to invade? How would you even invade him in the BL4 run? Is that impossible? I mean, I can buy the PlayStation Plus. I can make this character online, right? Or is that too late now? Like, if I just play online, that's fine, right? I'm fine with playing online. I can buy it for next time. Parallel damage resistance to so a charge attack is a good idea. You don't have the skill to set to do massive visceral damage, yeah. But the only time you can come talk to her a bunch more times if you want. You can also glitch through the door, but if you progress this imposter, yeah. It's not too late, but don't worry about it. I mean, I'm fine. I'll buy PlayStation Plus for next time then if people want to like mess with me. That's fine.
Now, go. And good hunting.
Just T poses there.
Are you still in need of... But I have nothing more to offer.
When last time we...
Try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
Last time when we played this first time, I sent all the people to the cripple or whatever that do this, the dude in the church or whatever. But I failed a bunch of storylines. There was a lot of stuff I didn't do because I was just like, I didn't meet a lot of people. BL4 is blood level 4. It's like no leveling basically. It's like soul level 1 in Dark Souls. We don't copy, we can only invade 2 players. Okay, fine. Fine. Anime doesn't really add to the storyline. Left-hand weapon. Weapon release. Wait, how do I shoot the gun again? That's not that is not it. L2? Oh, I gotta have it. I gotta have it equipped, of course. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. So, always dodge. Triangle is heal. Square is use item. This is switch between items. Up is the thing. This is a weapon in and out. Cool. Cool story, bro. I think I have it roughly under control. I've never really done the concept Eileen. I went to the game using a guide to get all the side quests, and I mean most of them I got in my first playthrough. I mean, we got a lot of them done in the first one. I think there's just a lot of people I didn't like encounter again, or I didn't go and visit them, and you know, stuff wasn't happening. The Red Lady story. Very proud that I got all the quests except I killed Eileen during Henry fight. Oh, is Eileen the crow lady? Hold X and shake the controller. Wait, what? All right. It's like the gestures, right? I got the Crow of Canehurst last year when yeah, we got that on the first one. I got that on my first one. All right, let's see. Let's play video games. Mr. Wolfie Man, you will be my first enemy of the video gaming year. How do you feel about that? I was told to do a combination of attacks on you that has been known to be quite lethal. Okay, never mind. Listen, sir. Listen, sir. Sit down. Sit down, kiddo. What a loser. Give him those blood vials. When locked onto a target, you will quickstep instead of rolling. Okay, makes sense. Crow Granny, but there's also a different quest for Eileen. Endless Crow was so fun with the arcane build, just easy claps. I wanted to do an arcade run at some point too. You should still riposte early on, though, as the scaling won't matter until later. Okay, cool. I did whatever quest where she ends up in the... You like, fight her outside the church or whatever. Blood vials. I'm gonna be rolling in blood vials this run. That's gonna be the best part. The fact that I don't have to worry about blood vials. I can just buy millions of them. I think I killed her on the first or second try or something. I don't remember. Lunch skip time. You killed the wolf. Yeah, listen, we're not doing any skips. The only skip I'm doing is skipping straight to the last boss by killing all the bosses before it. I remember everyone said that fight was going to be really, really hard, and I think I did it in like 1 or 2 tries, and everyone was like, wait, what? Oh, launch, probably. Or is it called lunch? Especially by all the man reflexes. Listen, I got some of those too. Sir, please be kind, rewind. Ow! He flamed me. How many hits is that? I'm on like 4 hits, right, on my no-hit playthrough. Wait, can I check his body? No. This is gonna be locked, right? Because there's something from the other side. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a no-hit playthrough, right? So I do have to count the hits. This is a lot of... I feel like this one does a lot more damage than the... It does a lot more damage than the cane, huh? Because I feel like this enemies did not die that quickly with the cane. I got 16, etc. Yeah, it was really cool. I think... I mean, I know you thought about this a lot, but I think playing through the game, even if you get hit, is probably the best when you're progressing, right? That's what it feels like to me. Like, just like playing through the game over and over... Like, the entire game over and over again, instead of like getting stuck on individual bosses. Because it seemed like doing that was more enjoyable by far. Because I can see why it's really frustrating to try to like go through the same boss over and over and over again when it feels like you're not progressing. But instead you literally just got like a way better no-hit score by doing your entire run. I get most in the beginning and it's so annoying, and then I get frustrated by resetting. Yeah, exactly. This was doing a Lady Maria mod run today, pretty wild, implementing the wife's entire moveset. How does to mod this you need like a modded PlayStation or something, right? Well, then how do you mod it further? Oh yeah, talk to Gilbert. Yeah, the coughing guy. I am the coughing queen.
You must be a hunter.
Hunter.
And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
What do you mean prostitute roleplay? But better for than just open the game files. A hunter is a hunter, even behind the window. Oh, that's okay.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so they say.
I missed the first 3 runs. I think I missed Metal Star 2, I don't remember.
With outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
I'm so sad I have to leave in an hour, Pepper Hands. Maybe I shouldn't. I'll watch you instead. Maybe you should stay. Hey Dualius, what's up, dude? Special blood.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum, you'll find the Cathedral Ward. Deep within.
Can you save this guy? Because I think he got turned on my playthrough.
I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
No, it's not the first time. I played it for the first time in 2020. I think. But this is the first time doing a challenge run. We're doing a blood level 4 run, so I'm pretty done. Well, I didn't realize that the light outside the windows signified there were people in there. You can't save him. It's a bit sweet. He's the nicest guy in this town. Okay. Remember that Enda stream is a no ladder mimic stream? Wait, what? I didn't know what BL4 stood for. Also, man. That's the soul level 1 run of Bloodborne, essentially. So no leveling run. We no level up. I want to do BL4 definitely at some point. Yeah, it could be cool. I want to do a challenge that I think it would be interesting is it's doing like a no bonfire deathless run at some point. In like Dark Souls. I feel like games like that could suit that type of play style really well, but usually the problem is that the game isn't really designed for it. But I feel like maybe some mods that do that really well. I played co-op with 3 friends in Dark Souls 3 today, and I think we got invaded about 45 times. Jesus Christ! Were you playing on PC or what? Fists only run? Yeah, no. How about a no tears run? I want to do that one. What is that? I'm not allowed to cry about anything. I don't even need to like do the attack on these guys. They're not strong enough. Hell, is such a weird thing. It means the color of the night sky during the blood moon, like a bruised corpse, is truly it's trying to point you towards making the blood moon happen by killing Rom. Stupid obscure. That does sound pretty obscure. On PC, Catacombs is a blender of tears. Damn, are you using that thing that like stops cheaters from invading you guys, or are you guys just like taking the risk? Hola, big man. I remember there's a big guy right down here. There's a big hombre. I did some of those runs, and it's tedious AF. The game is not made for co-op like that. Yeah, we'll keep play through it with Doins, and then with Doins and Teeny, right? But even then, should probably install the anti-cheat. Yeah, the Teeny's run got they like took her character and put it into New Game Plus or something, so her run got completely fucked, and that was right before the 3rd DLC. It was like really bad timing too. Jesus Christ, bro. Maybe a chill kitty cat? I forgot what the timing is on the attacks. Yeah, I'm too slow. Oh, there we go. First death. I forgot what the timing is. When do you have to shoot them again? Is it right before they attack you? Like, what's the animation timing? I hate video games so much. You just want to hug. It really isn't. The PvE is trivial and the invasions are non-stop. Yeah, that seems to be what I saw people were experiencing too. We made Russia no progress for 3 hours. If you only have that shit, you'll get fucked any second. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. It's really bad. These guys remind me of those big bandits from Dragon Quest. I don't think I remember that. I think I've played Dragon Quest though. Yes, like we'll put co-op, but don't play in co-op with nopers. Well, it's like the like the co-op in those games is supposed to be like a normal co-op experience, right? It's supposed to be like you randomly play with people randomly when they randomly appear in your world, kind of. And that kind of works because there's some people that aren't really good at the game, so you can kind of like help them through various things, or you can help someone fight a boss they can't kill, stuff like that. That's kind of cool, but yeah, the game really isn't balanced for like people playing it online together in like an actual co-op way. It doesn't feel like that just it's just not designed for it, unfortunately. Even without the invasions, right? It's just if at least 2 people know what they're doing, every encounter is going to be super trivial. The hardest part usually of like helping someone is them surviving. It's not actually killing anything. It's just like that one person managing to roll around enough not to die. Like the attack animation, he swings weapon back, and as soon as it starts moving forwards, okay. So it's like when it's whenever the weapon is moving towards you, basically. And it's not exactly the thought process they had in mind. It was fun and all, but for progress it's pointless. Double invaders every minute, yeah. Shoot right as their appendage is at the very start of the attack animation, not as they're about to hit you, Yako. Yeah. I mean, the dried finger, the 4th person really ramps it up. Yeah, we did on the stream, we did a Dark Souls 1 playthrough with the dried finger the entire time, and we had a pretty decent time with it. Oh my goodness. It was interesting to say the least. Oh my god, I tried to shoot but I couldn't. I'm alive. That's good. The like shooting is so delayed. Oh my god, I'm dead. Alright, I'm good. Should I just attack him maybe? Nope, should do that. I definitely should stagger this guy. Listen, if I can't stagger this guy, then the run is over, right? We have to learn. We have to be learnful kitty cats. Oh god. Alright, let's try this. Try it, let's try it. Oh, we got knocked down. Oh my god, what was that attack? He headbutted me. There we go. Did it again. The absolute madman. Look at him go. He doesn't care. Oh, backstabbing might be good. Oh, I can I just backstab them normally like in Dark Souls? I forgot about that. No, okay, so I have to bring them down, then backstab them, right? Or I just do a charge attack on their backs? I recently played a Demon Souls run helping with every boss, and these games are really not made for co-op. Yeah, for sure. Gotta use Kappa more. You don't really grade anything for killing him, or really a blood gem. Well, listen, what I did when we did the SL1 run for both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 is I kill everything. So we're gonna try to kill everything once, unless it's really annoying. So yeah, or it's impossible. There might be some enemies that I just can't get to, I guess, but BL4, you have to kill every enemy. Exactly. Yes, I remember that clip. That's a very good clip. That was like the entire run basically. It was Phil's Bagman and Volconiac just invading me constantly and memeing on me and causing havoc. Away! Away! Did you do a charge R2? Okay, cool. So I do that from the back. Cool. Alright. I gotta really... first of all, I didn't know many of these mechanics when I played it the first time, but we'll learn it slowly. I would love... maybe Elden Ring will be more like that, but I would love a Dark Souls game that is more appropriate for co-op. Because these games are fun to play with friends. It's just like... It's just unfortunate that there's like no challenge there, basically. Well, it could be like... It could be interesting if you play to it for the first time, I guess. Like, if two people are playing through, like... Dark Souls 1 for the first time, but that's really hard to do. Because how would you even know how to play together?
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
No!
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want any trot along, will...
Yeah, we're gonna miss so many Molotovs. Vegetarian, keep insight low and use pellets with transformation attacks. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. If the game was meant as a normal co-op game, you could just invite friends and go. Yeah. Listen, he was being rude to me. Okay, so I threw fire. I threw a Molotov at his home. Oh my god! Oh my god! He has 1 health left. What an asshole! I should just go buy some vials with my little money probably, but let's see if we can fight these guys. Neo came from in co-op, you mean? Just put I don't have any pebbles. I'll do it later, okay? Until I learn how the video game works. Actually, let's just go buy some pebbles right now. Might as well. I don't wait. No. We'll fight a little bit more. We'll fight until we're out of blood vials. Tells us you take more damage, but you also do more damage. The beast suit builds up nicely on the sword cleaver. I don't remember how the beast thing works. Like with bosses that you die from 1 hit anyway, you got nothing to lose. Yeah, true. I never tried Neo in co-op at all. I never got the chance. I don't think I had any friends that played that game. Around that time I was a bit of a lone wolf, one might say. Every time the night gets darker, prices increase. First increase after gas gone. I should farm a bunch of money before that, and got you. What was I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. A lone William. I was gonna say something related to something, but oh, I was gonna say that a big problem with the Dark Souls games, right, is specifically that if I'm co-oping with you, we go kill a boss. Now we have to do the same thing again. Like we have to go kill that same boss again. Because we only kill it on your playthrough, but we still have to kill it on my playthrough. So we have to go through the entire area again. Then we have to go through the resummoning. When we're summoning, maybe the sign doesn't show up, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, if you could just go through the entire game with someone, that would be really, really cool. Yeah, with you specifically. I didn't have any friends who played Neo either. Yeah, I was mostly playing all those games by myself. Dark Souls and everything. I don't think I knew a single person that played Dark Souls back when I played it. Not even Dark Souls 2. But when I played Dark Souls, I feel that's kind of how I got into Twitch. Well, I was into Twitch before that, but I started watching a lot more Twitch then because I watched speedrunners and stuff. Sir, you are posting cringe. I almost threw another molly there. Jesus. On the flip side, I'm getting 3 times more souls than usual. Oh yeah, because you have to go through everything again. I was like, wait, did I miss a message? But yeah. Did I just get a text message? Oh, I got a Discord message. Jesus. Your viewers are my only friends. What about me? Am I your friend or? Poor mollies, yeah, they're gonna get a beating. That's just life. Are these mollies right here, dude? Or are those just sausages? Wait, there was a guy with a gun, right? Where did he go? Did I kill him? Ah, who cares?
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Cringe's baboo enemies? Bababooey, bababooey. Sir, can you tell me what's happening here? I got wrecked. I never done any challenge runs. I never did any ones before we did the Dark Souls 1 challenge run, and after that I was like, you know what? We'll do every video game. We'll do Dark Souls, we'll do Bloodborne, we'll do Sekiro. Maybe that's some other games after that, we'll see. I want to play Salt and Sanctuary stream as well at some point. I've beaten this game approximately 100 times, yeah. You're really good at it though. Are you your viewer? Oh yeah, I have my stream open. How many views do I have right now? However many it is, 90% of that is me having the stream open on different laptops in my room right now. I'd be your friend, but my party slots are full at the moment. I'm not though, I still suck. Oh my god! You played through the entire game and you died like 16 times or whatever. You need to be a chill kitty cat right now. Some bosses are always a roadblock for me. All the bosses are a roadblock for me. Yeah, what Dualis just said. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hitting randomly. I'm just pushing buttons. Sir? Yeah, that's right. Stay mad. Is it okay if I start a combo with having the weapon out, or should I always like retract it after I do the combo? It auto retracts if I hit it enough times, of course, but. Sometimes it's so fun. It looks kind of bad, but it plays so well for an indie game with 2 devs. It doesn't look bad, but yeah, it's real nice. I mean, I can see it from initial, but I've already played it once. I just remember nothing from it. I played through it. I didn't do like any side content probably. I just like got through it and I was like, oh, I'm done. 1 dev and 1 artist. I had a moment in time, probably around the mid, like between like 2010 and 2020, where I was just playing games to finish them. I would just play through like 10 games in a week, and I would just care nothing about anything happening in them. Because I was just like, my Steam library is full, I gotta play through these games to get on with them. There's a lot of games I played that I remember nothing from, because I was so busy just like steamrolling through them and not caring about anything. Ow! Sir! Oh my god, that's so good. This weapon is broken! Hadouken! Oh, you can... Oh. Right, mine now. Oh my god, I'm getting shot from like 15 million sides. What is... Ow! Stop! Ow! Ow! Sir! Drop the weapon. I'm uncomfortable with the mandatory bosses. If I have to fight every Atlas, Cleric Beast, Parl, any DLC boss, I struggle. Like Ludwig, Orvin, Lawrence are always roadblocks in my runs. Yeah, but I mean, you fought those way less than other bosses, though, so that makes sense. Best weapon. Yeah, this is really, really good. The people who made Dishwashers and Vampires Smile. Really nice Newgrounds people. I have no idea what that is. So many emos of people holding guns. Why are Twitch people so violent? It must be the video games. Are you kidding me? They both survive with 1 health? Oh my god, there's a dog! Logan, chill! Logan? You gotta be a chill kitty cat, Logan. I'm gonna die to this stupid mutt. I killed it. Goodbye, Logan. This combo's really strong too. Hello, Silchos. What's up, dude? Maybe they will stop shooting you if you say please. I tried. I even did a diplomacy roll. Ow! Stop! I wanted to loot! Alright, listen. I've had enough of this guy. This guy's a bad hombre. Sir, you are posting cringe. Alright, we're gonna ride this wagon out of here while I eat some pizza. All the in-game games, Xbox 360 old. Okay, interesting. I never heard of them. Oh. There's a lot of games I want to play, but some of these games take a lot of time. Like, I don't know how long this playthrough is going to take. For all I know, I'll be stuck on every boss for like 46 hours. Tyrannid Square and BL4 is already impressive. The only reason I can do this at any level of the only reason I can do this at like any level of like effectivity is because I watched Lynn's play through this game so many times. That's the only reason. Literally the only reason I'm like moderately okay at the game right now is just because I watched Lynn's play through it so many times. Never forget doesn't work? Wait, what? Oh, the commands don't work? That's weird. Maybe Streamlabs is having a moment right now. Then off stream BL4 and made it through main game manager bosses easy peasy. But I went to the challenges, yeah. That's what scared me. Because you were like, oh yeah, these bosses are unkillable. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just dead. Yeah, I guess Streamlabs is down right now. Is someone banned Streamlabs? Maybe. Maybe Twitch did. Yeah, the only reason I can play this game at any level of competency is one, because I got this good weapon now and Linz told me how to use it, and two, because I watched Linz play this game a lot.
Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Let me in.
I don't reckon you're from round here? Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
BL4 Chalice Rum. Boomer molding inside. I wonder if Orphan will be the next blue smelter. I mean, it could be. I mean, at least in this game, I don't have a problem with iframes, right? My iframes aren't tied to my gear. For a second, I was confused why the MC wasn't speaking Finnish. Too much My Summer Car. Jesus, how much have you played of that? I know Lens grabs this. You grabbed it out to the left here, right? And the. Oh, I should have done this, right? Okay, these guys. I remember I used to be able to reappropriate. I think they lift the brick and run towards you, right? Like that. Then you do that. Then you do that. Oh, you can't backstab him? Okay. Torch, Molotovs. Didn't eat her Wheaties. I don't think Anna will have that much trouble with anything. The DS2 was just stupid with the iframes. Dark Souls 2 was really, really difficult in SL1 for sure. But I feel like my problem with Bloodborne shows that my playstyle is usually way more slow and meticulous. And especially in Bloodborne in general, you have to be like, it's way faster paced and way more aggressive. And now in Blood level 4, where it probably requires me to be even more fast paced and even more aggressive. That's like my worry, that the game's going to require me to be like hyper aggressive to win boss fights. Only 10 more hours since the last stream. I have all the pro strats. You need to tell me when you're done with it, Phil's back. You need to tell me how many hours it took you. Now I'll use that as a baseline. This guy, by the way, follows you up to the bridge silently. This dude? The guy I just fought here? Okay, so I assume there's a way here, right? But this opens up from the others. Oh, there is no way here. I'm drunk. Stop! Oh god. I just want to eat pizza, that's all I want in my life. I got my car passed through inspection, so it's legal to drive on the road now. What nice. What happens if it's not legal? Do you get like a fine or something? I'm dead. I'm in trouble. I knew you were trouble when I walked in. Stop me! Logan, stop! Oh, yeah, that's right, Logan. Die! Haha. What a bitch. Listen, Logan. We can talk about this. How many doggy treats do you want? Psych! You're not getting any doggy treats. What a loser. Imagine thinking he would get any doggy treats. I got my but still, every time I drive it, I screwed every bolt of that thing, and I'm panicked it will fall into pieces. Get a fine for 1,200 marks, or even go to prison. 1,200 marks, not like euros. Or 12,000, sorry. I wonder if dogs will teleport in Elden Ring like they do in Dark Souls 3. What if there are no dogs in Elden Ring? What if they're all extinct? 12,000 Finnish marks, Jesus. Need to do adult stuff for a bit. Yeah, okay, cool. Have fun, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you later, alligator. Wait, did Finland use like their... Oh, okay. Why is that shocking to me? That should be pretty obvious, right? This is the point where I feel like I should go spend my blood. But getting back up here is probably not going to be... Oh, actually, isn't there a shortcut here or something? Oh, but the shortcut is past the wolves, right? Ay, ay, ay. I knew there was something over here. Just some friendly neighborhood wolfies? Oh my god. I hate these dudes so much. I'm just gonna heal up to full, because I don't want to get, like, randomly one-shot. We'll see what's this way. This is where you run on your Noid run, right? And you run over here. Then you go down here. Dogs and poison swamps are inevitable, true. True. Oh yeah, true, you run to the elevator now. Yeah, I remember that. You run to the elevator now, I remember that. That's exactly why I'm consistently decided to fail my driving exam 5 times. Means I have to buy some shards and can't level up as quickly. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember you used to take this route, but yeah, I remember from yesterday. Yesterday! Don't judge. I'm not judging anyone. Well, I'm not going down here right now. That seems like a bad idea. We'll continue in this direction, I think. I do kind of want to go spend my blood, though. Or my... Yeah, it's blood, right? Well, the current is gold. But I'll try to fight a wolf. What's the worst that could happen? I can probably aggro one of them by shooting it, right? Oh, let me do that. Alright, sir. It's gonna be a friendly 1v1. Follow me down here. We got a lot of ground to work with here. Ow! That's not very friendly. Oh my god. That's cheating. You can leave. One of you guys leave. One of you can stay, one of you leave. Psych! I think he fell down. I don't know if he did though. He did. Haha, what a loser. Imagine falling down. Oh, hydration check. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. But over when I was 18 as well. Until I damaged my neighbor's car. Yeah, evil Wilkie. The Wilkie we never learned about. Where did the wolf go? Wait, where is it? Hello? Am I blind? Is it coming back up again? So yeah, I haven't drove a car since my last driving exam, which was probably still at 18. I haven't, I test drove 2 cars to try to practice it, and then I never drove ever again. Not for me. Now I'd be worried because of my VSS. Yeah, makes sense. Doggy? Where did it go? I've had my first test for driving too slow. You know, one after a charge R2 as well. Like that. I was too slow? Do you mean like how you drive too slow? Oh, it's over there. Hello, doggy. Hello, Mr. Doggy. Okay, I'm gonna sneak up to it. It is oblivious right now. It has no idea what's going on. This is the clumsiest, like, Bloodborne enemy ever. This guy's, like, perpetually just down bad. Oh my god, what the hell was that? There's drop attacks in this game, right? Are they good? I don't remember. Okay. What if I do that and then we do this?
That's great.
Oh my goodness. Let me. Oh god, I can't even pause. There's no pause button in Bloodborne. Hey Mortis, what's up, dude? Oh my god, it's very appropriate what's going on today.
No one saw that. Look at the kitties. No one saw it.
Oh, that's true. Wait, yeah, the bots don't work, but the
beautiful, cute.
But the shadow still worked.
Okay, no one saw that. Look at the kitties. Oh, nice kitties, kitty cats. Oh yeah, cool.
Very nice kitty cats.
Cute kitty cats.
Some very chill kitty cats. That's where Streamlabs is down today, but maybe it's gonna be up later. But thank you so much for a raid, dude. People of the Bloodborne community, please go give Monster a follow if you're not following him. You just have to do it manually this time. You have to click him. You have to hit follow, okay? But hello, Mortis, and hello, Dew. How was control? Did you feel like you took control? Did you take control yet? Ow! And I played Bloodborne, so what got you into playing this? Did someone redeem it? Linz, for a while I've been doing challenge runs, right? We did Dark Souls SL1, we did Dark Souls 2 SL1, and then I said the next one would be either Dark Souls 3 or it would be Bloodborne, and Linz suggested we do Bloodborne, so here we are. So this is we were doing a challenge run. I'm not playing it for the first time. I played it before on stream, not that long ago. Yeah, that's what we're currently doing. So let me do some time before here. So for me it was contrary. Well, not the contrary, but all times my instructor thought I was gonna hit a car. Like, geez, instructor, chill. Am I right? But he said I should drive faster because it means higher gear and better economics and safer on the motorways, etc. That makes sense. Oh, you made another mistake too. The bag stream is playing the bag game. Yeah, this is where the bag squad originated when we played this game a long time ago. It wasn't one of my first stream games, but it was pretty close. I'm slowly getting in control. Nice. There was some bootleg Cthulhu, and I was very happy. Oh, in control. This game has some bootleg Cthulhu stuff too. As Bloodborne because chronological order, and also at that point I hadn't played Dark Souls 3 yet. DLC yet, so I didn't want to get spoiled, yeah. I drove fast for 6 regions. Subs don't show up either. Nobody has a sub badge. Oh my god, it's just like back in the day, huh? This is my origin story. Yeah, this is before Phil Spagman had a different name on Twitch before, which started with a J, I believe, if I remember correctly. It did, right? And that's been shadow banned. I'm going to hop into lurk mode whilst I get food and do the work. Take care. Yeah, thank you so much for joining the raid, dude. Was it you? I'm remembering something, but maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I thought it was like Yukke or something like that. Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else? Yeah, oh yeah, it was Yukke with the Y. Yeah, okay, yeah. That means humping in the languages. Oh my god, what a loser! Do you guys see that? Ow! Ignore it. You guys saw nothing. I regret learning that. Silent to depart soon. I need to watch the VOD. Yeah, I mean, we probably won't make too much progress while you're gone. I'll try my hardest, okay? How about you don't depart? Yeah, and then maybe I'll stream later. Are you trying to get Linz not to stream, or like maybe I'll stream if you don't stream? What about all the people that want to watch Linz play video games? You can have your stream open, Linz, or you can just have me in a little corner so you can just watch while you're streaming. What does that sound again? Oh, it's a music box. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I remember that sound. There was something I wanted to say about the challenge run stuff too, but I can't remember what it was. Don't look like I care about people? Yeah, well, you do. You do. There was something I really wanted to say, but I completely forgot what it was. I can't remember. Well, it probably wasn't important. I'm doing pretty good so far, right? But I guess this weapon is just really, really strong, though. Sir? Where does this go? This is the very beginning? Yeah, but I still thought I would die like way more. You're not supposed to be able to level up yet? Yeah, but I mean still. I think I'm doing pretty decent. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that the reason I remember the reason we played this back in the day was because one of the reasons I started streaming was because I wanted to play the Metro games. I was too much of a baby to play it myself, and I wanted to stream The Last of Us Part 2. Then I remember that I forgot that The Last of Us Part 2 had been delayed, so I bought a PlayStation 4 way before they released it. And I was like, oh my god, it's happening. And then we played The Last of Us Part 1, and I was like, wait, this doesn't come out for like 4 more months or something. Then we played a bunch of other games. It was very embarrassing. There's like old VODs of me going like, okay guys, like we're gonna play through The Last of Us, then we're gonna play the Part 2 right afterwards. Like I had it all timed up and stuff. And it was well cool. Like I think it messaged me either on Discord or it was during stream. I was like, you know, you remember the game was delayed, right? You realize the game is not coming out for 4 months. I was like, wait, what? Oh god, Grandpa! Jesus Christ. What a cool story. I mean, it was very embarrassing. You were like, near, next stream, I'm streaming Last of Us 2, and I'm like, oh yeah, it was at the end of the run as well. It was at the end of my Last of Us playthrough. Yeah, during stream. It ended up being 3 months too, because another delay, yeah. That was very embarrassing. When the hunt began, the healing church abandoned us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as they burned old Yarnum to the ground on that moonlit night. Had to be a brief for a bit, but speedrunners don't level up until before Shadows. Yeah, well, listen, I get that it's not hard. I'm just saying, like, I'm impressed by how little I have died. Anyway. I'm not saying I've completed some, like, incredible feat of video game play, even though I have. But, I'm still impressed with myself, you know?
This time's finished.
Maybe there's hope for Frodo and Sam. Cool.
Across the valley to the east, deep within, lies the old main cathedral. I haven't heard if that's your best bet.
That's your best bet. Alright, let's head back. There is always hope, you're right. I'm not sure, Linz. I'll probably do the bridge one first.
This was once a safe haven for hunters.
Oh, yeah.
A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you. This was once a work...
I didn't go back in there. There's nothing here right now, right? Stuff comes there later. Because I don't want to see, and at this pace, maybe you don't make it there today. Maybe not. We'll see. I'm just being a chill kitty cat right now, you know. I like to think that. Well, not for Frodo. That Fjordur would be lost without his Sam. I like to think that I'd be Sam in Lord of the Rings, but I think I'd actually just be a fat Frodo or something. Who would I be in Lord of the Rings? That's a good question. I'll be Gandalf. I think I'd be Sauron, actually, now that I think about it. I'll probably be Sauron. Because I'm a Slytherin. It makes sense. I think Gehrman is more of a tea or coffee person. I think coffee. I think that coffee without any, like, sugar or anything. Just, like, straight dark coffee. Oh, Lindsay thinks tea. It does his voice. Okay. I'm gonna buy... we have some pebbles, so I don't need to buy any of those. What more can we buy here? You can buy the garb. Wait, there's no gear restriction in this game, right? I can just wear whatever I want? We'll just do this. Yes, you can. Oh my goodness. That's the best news I've ever heard. Wait, Lynch just said no. Wait, do you mean no, there's no gear restrictions? Yeah, that could be like a coffee pot though, right? I think you'd be Aragorn because you're so amazingly good looking. Well, listen, that is very true. I can't deny that. That is very, very true. The best armor is in the sewers. The only restriction is fashion. This is Fashion Soulless dream game. No gear restrictions. Yeah, cool. That's what I assumed you meant. Look at this fucking wearer. Look at my character, Jace. How do I take the hood off so Jace can see her in all her splendor? I have that Emmett Selch haircut going. No one knows who that is, except for maybe still Charles. And I guess that if the operator is still here, he also would be aware. Are you going to write me a sad poem while getting cholera? I will, if you want one. By the way, because we didn't have a shadow thing, Mortis is currently playing through Control, just to be clear, and Control is a really, really good game. If you haven't played that, and if you're not planning to play it, then I suggest you go watch Mortis play it. There's some really cool stuff in that game. The shadow thing doesn't work. Well, the thing plays,
This
but
is the guy I'm confident about this challenge. Yeah, me too. I mean, we have an expert in the chat, so it's kind of...
oh, I must have been in the chat.
This guy, please stay still. Come on. Will you buy some garlic?
What is trying to murder some innocent old man?
Oh. Did you say garlic or laurel before?
Hey, yeah, there's so much is
I
back.
want to buy just to... Whatever, you don't need... Well, too late.
I wrote a haiku about getting cholera. I got cholera. Oh shoot, I am really fucked. But hey, shit happens. I want to see a reaction to one of the characters. I'll play it at some point. I guess I should say I really love the game. There's gonna be that awkward moment if Mortis turns out you just think the game is completely garbage. I'm like, God, it's really good. Mortis is like, yeah, it's really good.
Across the valley, deep back, that's...
I loved it. I'd rate it a 6 out of 10. I think it's like a 9 out of 10 easily. Maybe a 10 out of 10. Really good. It's really good. It's one of those games where I will. There's not a lot of games where I like care to watch through the entire VOD to like catch moments. No, it's not working, Lukonik. But I do that for Control for sure. It doesn't work. Streamlabs is down. Yeah, I've been doing that for Control. Like that's one of the games where I'll go through and I'll check the entire VOD just to see like if some stuff that I'm looking forward to happening has happened yet. Because I don't remember like exactly when it's happened. So I'm like I don't want to like I don't want to do that thing where like has this happened yet? Has this happened yet? Have you done that thing? That game is really cool. Very nifty. I am an old man. You guys go ahead and play all the games I want to play before watching, even Elden Ring, if it pleases you. Are you gonna play? Do you think you're gonna play Control? Jess is just gonna keep doing it until it works. I mean, that's a good attitude to have. I'm not playing Elden Ring for like at least a couple of months after release, so you'll have a lot of time to finish that for sure. And your shit is broken. Thank you, Jais LOL. Right observation. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial? All the way up to award-winning Heaven's Ward. And there's no restriction on play time, just to be clear. Alright, we need to go here and to put a pebble here. I guess we'll have these here too. Oh no, okay, we gotta make this a pebble, then we go over here, we make this a blood cocktail, we'll put the urn here. Okay, then we do that for safety. Yeah, I just wanted to wait for a PlayStation 5 as usual. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. It was free on PlayStation, the ultimate... Oh, you mean Control? Control was? Oh yeah, that's what you wanted to wait for a PlayStation 5 for, yeah, okay. I think I won't stream it initially. Streamlabs is not in chat. Yeah, it must be something weird. I think it was just the base game that was free on EGS. I'll stream it day one. Yeah, may the video gaming gods be with you, Mortis. You gotta wrap it. Swear that shit was toast. But toast was omega cringe, which is to shut the fuck up. Yeah, that was very, very weird. I gave me some bad vibes from him, and that's not the first time I've gotten bad vibes from him either, so... He definitely needs to chillax a little bit. Okay, so... Nice. Maybe by some miracle I'll get a PlayStation 5 or a new PC for Elden Ring. I mean, like you said though, it should work fine on the... This is not... Wait, you can go through air, right? Yeah, because this is what you do for a speedrun, right? Or for a knowledge. But you can just get it on PlayStation 4 anyway, though, right? And just upgrade to PlayStation 5 later. There's an about 0% chance that one of those devices will just fall from heaven right into my hands right now. I hope that miracle happens. Yeah, me too. Because I do believe in magic, right? Do you believe in magic? Who's whining up there? I don't want to play it in 30 initially if I can avoid, especially since it has the same frame pacing issues as all their games. Oh, we know that already. It's just gonna be borked on PlayStation 4. I didn't know Rich was in the game. That thing with him is also definitely just really weird. Like, it came off sounding really entitled and kind of childish. Toast is a very weird dude too, because he does a lot of like really self-censored trolling, which is annoying as well. But yeah, he's a really nice guy at least. Their network tests on consoles, okay. Back here looks like no cleric. No, I haven't fought anything yet. I'm just walking around right now, just being a chill kitty cat. Just getting the lay of the land, grabbing some items. Why am I so slow? What the hell happened there? This right here lawsuit to me. I created the meta, yeah. I'm the one who watches TV. Because no one else in the history of Twitch have ever watched any television show. But yeah, otherwise I think I might just get it on PC. It should run 1080, 60 with some low, medium-ish settings, probably. And then rebuy it on console someday. Yeah, I mean... once you get to play it, right? Yeah, I thought the game such pre-buffering. Oh, is that why the game was like lagging? It had like a really weird lag. Alright, we can go try and fight the cleric beast. I mean, I'm not gonna be any more or less prepared for it, right? And the more I go in this direction, the more fucked I'll get, so... let's go see what it looks like. Isn't there that meme like Stadia or GeForce One? Oh, maybe if it's on GeForce Experience, that could be, or GeForce whatever it's called, that could be really good. Yeah, that might have some like a bit of latency issues, so it might be a bit annoying. Just having a PlayStation 5 would be perfect because I'd rather stick to playing online on console with those games. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I can see that. The audio is like skipping every once in a while, but as long as it's fine on stream, I don't really care. I'm already getting used to the FPS and stuff. Like I said, it usually just it takes like an hour or two, and you're like you don't notice it anymore. Like I don't notice the FPS in this game right now. This feels like I'm playing like a completely smooth, normal video game. Never got to use it personally. I can see it for sure. For me, it's just like it just takes a little bit, and there's like. But when I started playing, I was like, oh my god, my eyes, like what's happening? But now it feels completely normal. Feels like nothing out of the ordinary, basically. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up? How you doing? He's not gonna do anything. Is he just gonna walk menacingly towards me for an hour? Ow, what an a-hole. FPS ain't bad, especially if you got boost on, but the pacing plus frickin' lack of AA is really annoying. I used to 30 FPS games easily, but there was something about Bloodborne's frame pacing where I just couldn't. Yeah. I like it. It works for me. It works just fine. Spoiler, that's something, was what that, was that it was shite, yeah. I don't mind games, I don't mind games having poor performances. The only time it like messes with me is when it has like varied performance. Like when I played Control, that was one of the games that my computer just couldn't handle when I was streaming it. Like my computer was just having like, was not having that video game. So it would go from using like 100% of my GPU, 100% of the CPU, to like randomly using like 20% and 40%. I was like, please, just use like one amount. Like, and that was the same with Horizon Zero Dawn as well. I had the same exact issue. I kind of just want to go use the blood I have, but I guess it's, I mean, it's 1,000, right? It's nothing. What if I do, I can do this, and then I can heal up again, and then we go in. Hey, what's up? Is the game audio fine, by the way? Like, it's fine for me, but is it too low? Because the game audio, for me, it's like... Okay, I can Bloodborne experience. How do I, can I parry this dude? Do I, like, knock him down by hitting his legs? How does this guy work? Ow! Break his limbs, okay, cool. How did that miss? Hello? Oh boy, oh boy. I think I got his right leg. Sir, you are posting cringe right now. And I want you to be aware of that. You are being what the kids call a cringe lord. And it's not cute, just to be clear. No one finds it cute. I don't find it cute. Like, other kids don't find it cute. Hey, you're being a weirdo. Ow! Stop that! Sir, you are posting cringe. Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, super cringe! Stop it! Okay, do I just have to like break one of his arms now? Like that? I feel like I've broken everything. Break what they love. That's what I'm missing. I have to break what they love. Where's that from again? Okay, listen. When I said you were posting cringe, like I meant it. I'm not taking it back. Okay, you are. You are being so cringy right now. It feels like I've broken everything that I can break. Ow. Ow, stop. You're being cringe. No one likes the cringy pants. I'm gonna die here. It's gonna be the most embarrassing death in Bloodborne history. Nice! Easy peasy lemon squeegee. First try. We did it, Reddit. Good job. Nice. But the games were 30 FPS, but perform like Last of Us 2. Level it would be awesome. I wouldn't care about performance. Oh yeah. And like I said, I thought the Last of Us Part 2 was 60 FPS. That's how good that game was. We're finally playing 60 FPS. They're playing Neo 2 after a decade of 25 to 30 FPS console gaming. Oh yeah, for sure I can do that. Shoot him in the head like a normal person. Okay, so did I have to shoot him in the head there? Is that what I was missing? Multiplier forward is also incredibly effective. He heals his limbs when he does the... Ah, okay, okay. Should be a standard. I get it closer to a standard nowadays. With new Gen 60 FPS modes. Like... It's weird, right? Because what about Bloodborne is that makes it so this game can't run at 60 FPS with good frame pacing on the console? Is there anything? Like, is there any reason this game, if the Last of Us Part 2 can look like it does and run so smoothly, is there any reason Bloodborne can't do the same? Like, is there any actual good reason for it beyond just like them not knowing how to optimize it? I guess. Thank you for the GGs. Not good reason, they just never learned how to do it 30 FPS properly, yeah. Yeah, because it's always a give and take, right? When you're making a game, especially on consoles, you have to decide, you have to make choices. You have to decide how good the game's gonna look, what effects you want, blah blah blah. You have to build a performance around that metric. And sometimes that means you get games like Shadow of the Colossus, where the game runs like complete garbage. But that's like at the cost of like other visual effects, right? Even though that's not a good excuse. But it feels like From Software should have had enough money at this point to make games like this run really smoothly, right? It's not like From Software at the point where they made Bloodborne was like a no-name studio that no one cared about. Hello, Hunter.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
I should have bought a modded PlayStation and put like I should have made all the enemies like the Phil Spagman emote. It's another crap because it's full of cut content pieces and was finished in a hurry. Compared to Sekiro, they had enough time there. Although Sekiro run way better. I've never played it on consoles. But when they actually had all their resources and stuff. Dark Souls 1 was rushed, and Sekiro also had a bad frame pacing on base consoles where it's locked. Okay. What does base consoles mean? Does that mean not Pro? Not the PlayStation Pro, but like the PlayStation 4 regular version? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's on the locked frame rate. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good for a console either. The most optimal for a console is literally just 60 FPS, right? Locked 60 FPS.
Farewell, good hunter.
Well, of course it depends. But like in general, if you were being a bit vague about it. Oh, we can new without losing blood echoes. Oh yeah, this is the homeward bone, right? Use weapons in both hands while illuminating dark. Oh yeah, hand lantern. Use weapons in both hands while illuminating dark. Yeah, we'll buy one of these for sure, right? Okay, cool. Get to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. Okay, cool. The Kirkhammer. Repeater pistol. Oh yeah, there's no limitations to the. Oh no, there is a limitation to the weapons. Yeah, there is. I don't know why I thought there wouldn't be. I'm just gonna keep buying blood vials. But wait, when I have too many of them, they just end up in like a storage somewhere, right? I don't know how to get to that storage.
Welcome home. What is it? Farewell, good May.
You already had the best weapon in the game, yeah. I do. Oh yeah. Number held stored. 26 out of 600. Bloodborne felt great with unlocked 2. The bud wasn't that Bloodborne was rushed, that they had all the time. And there was like 5 drafts of the game. Kane Hurst is from like draft 3 or something, which shows. I don't know anything about the history of like making the game. Wait. Zoom inside and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of. Okay. Doesn't matter to me. Ring the old hunter belt and okay. Oh, where's the guy? Wait, what are you guys up to? Lynn said keep insight low, right? You keep insight low and then you do a beast stuff. My phone and typos. Future Creep almost killed the game. I haven't read up on it at all. That happens with a lot of projects though. Oh, don't worry about the typos. I auto-translate them in my head. In my brain box. I go through here, right? No. No. Hello, sir. Would you like to participate in video game activities with me? No? Ow! Sir, are we playing video games or what? What are we doing? You gotta make up your... Okay, he's being really weird. Sir! You have to decide if you want to play video games. Ah! Alright, he's gonna stand up and immediately go for me, right? That's what he's done before. Sekiro was done really tightly, only COVID-related problems with the never realized DLC. Wait, there's gonna be DLC for Sekiro? It's AI's limit to where the fog wall was. Yeah, I realized that too. It makes sense. It makes sense. Do we want to go for a drop first? Okay, we can go for a drop first. I'm okay with that. We can go in reverse order. Oh, they take their time with armored core. Yeah, I've heard about Armored Core, but I don't know what it is. Like, not a video game I played. Hey, Mr. Alien, what's up, dude? Oh boy. Oh boy, this is how I die. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river. And I am going to die right here. Unless I take a blood injection. Ah! God damn, they're so annoying. They're so fast. Oh god, please. Video games. I'm in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Sir? Let's not do something we'll both regret. Please stop. Sir? You've had enough? Let me use all my blood vials on these guys, why not? We might as well. Whenever I had one attack, it's pretty optimal. I wanted to attack this guy, but it might be too late. Maybe it isn't. Hey, he's not dead! Sir, drop the weapon. Ow. Sir? Rumor DLC, but I'm sure they will have Tomore and Takaru in Elden Ring somehow. I don't remember who those people are. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you. My memory of Sekiro, all I remember from Sekiro is from watching Linz play it. I watched Linz play that game so many times, and so much. And that's where all my— I don't remember playing it myself, I just remember her playthrough. I just got my booster, that's awesome, dude. I gotta get that checked out too. So there's rumors like they never actually had any plans for Sekiro DLC to anyone's knowledge, unless I'm missing some new revelations. Remember, I really wanted to know more about Tomoe. I finally signed for mine, that's cool. I don't think there's any real info, but the memory thing was an obvious DLC setup. I recommend doing so, yeah. We talked about those DLC ideas a lot past release, but nothing ever got hinted at. But it probably makes sense to set up for DLC in a way, and then if you know, if you want to do it, then you do it. And if you don't have time or you can't be arsed, then you don't do it. That makes sense, right? Probably a good way to do it. But yeah, I hope you're feeling decent, Mr. Alien. Our loved companion son got his booster yesterday, and he was a bit woozy. You know, to reuse assets and bring on your stuff to their next game. Is that like a thing they do? Will there be any proper connection between Elden Ring and anything previous, just not their style, it seems. Sound and his syringe is still a bit monster. Hopefully, I heard the arm ache is the following day. His arm was aching too. I don't know if it's aching still though. What is up, Mr. Doints? Which booster did you get, and was it the same as your original vaccine? I did the Final Fantasy XIV Halloween event. Oh, did that just come out now, or? I have definitely not done that. Whoa! Yarnum's Citizen Sama, you look a bit weird. Wait, where did that ladder? Wait, what? Where does that ladder go? Wait, what? Wait, did that go all the way up to where I came from? Am I going crazy? Did I just meet you? Is this my number? Halloween in January. They had some. They delayed all their events for some reason. I don't remember what the deal was, but. Oh, okay. I just didn't see it. That's fine. I meant to do that. But stuff like Masataka Oriva being a possible test for mounted animations. Yeah, it makes sense when used to the same technology, right? I got us run the first 2 shots were Pfizer. Perfect time for it. A Bagman, they delayed it because of Endwalker, yeah. Oh yeah, because they didn't want to throw like a massive event in your face in the middle of the like at the start of the expansion. Makes sense. It's been painful arm. I had Pfizer for do first and Moderna yesterday, yeah, makes sense. This cool event has its own dungeon. Oh, really? That sounds insane. That sounds really cool. It has some cool looking rewards too, so I look forward to getting those. Or those crocodile wolf things in Dark Souls 3? I don't remember those. One thing I don't like about the way some people talk about Sekiro is that it's a side project for testing ideas, etc. Like, I'm sure every game is a bit of a test for the next one, but Sekiro is an amazing, proper big game. Best one next to OG Dark Souls, if you ask me. I think when I play Sekiro again, because I've been watching Sir Chairman Meow play it, I did some bit and I watched him play it for a pretty long while the other day. I think when I play it again, it's gonna be my favorite again, I think. Even though it's Bloodborne right now, I think it's gonna be my favorite again. That game was just like, the way that game does combat and makes it almost like a rhythm game is so incredible. Like, just watching people play it makes me want to go play it. I was meaning to read about the sweet spots for booster shots, because I don't know if I necessarily need it already, or if it's best to wait another month or two. Doesn't your, like... But, like, my government just contacted me, where it's like, hey, it's been this long since you've had yours, it's time you schedule a new one, you can do it in this and these dates. Blah, 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 blah. The real testament for Dark Souls, what was Dark Souls 3 for Elden Ring? Sekiro is the second best FromSoft game, just by the original Dark Souls 3. Wait, do you not like Sekiro, Mr. Allen? Oh yeah, oh, you want to play it? It's very good. Like, it's very, very, very good, I think. I think it's my favorite combat out of all the Dark Souls games, or all the Soulsborne games. Because it feels so smooth and like, it feels like I said, it feels like you're playing a rhythm game. Like, it doesn't feel like you're playing, it doesn't feel like you're playing like a Dark Souls game. It's like hit, hit, hit. It's like a rhythm game where it's like parry, parry, hit, dodge, do things, blah, 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 blah. I don't... Where am I right now? Like, why do I not recognize this area? Why am I so confused? I thought I was a place, but I don't think that's the place I am, so now I'm like, where am I? Where am I in life? Who am I? What am I? Why, oh, yeah, down there is where I thought I was. I must have forgot this area existed. Laptop can't run it, and I've been lazy about buying it for PlayStation 4. Yeah, I mean, a good thing, if you want to stream games on PlayStation 4, if you can afford like a cheap capture card, at least you don't have to worry about your laptop having issues. That stuff is very nice, I guess. My stream right now is using 20% of my GPU or CPU, and that's it. And nothing else on my computer is using any resources. To be fair, I have a pretty decent capture card, but that only fits the quality of the image. It doesn't do anything with the stream itself. Oh, that was gosh darn amazing. But I'm sure it's 50% that rumored Henshu game and 50% new fresh Miyazaki. Also want to play Code Vein New Game Plus. Yeah, I want to play Code Vein at some point too. It's one of those games that's on my list. Probably not gonna play that in 2022 though, to be completely crystal clear. But who knows? Weirder things have happened. I mean, every game, if you're making games like FromSoft does, then every game's going to be a testbed for new games, right? Because you learn new technologies, you learn new ways to do boss fights, you learn new ways to do encounters. I want to co-op Sekiro with you on stream. Wait, can you even do that? Is that even a thing? Oh, okay. You just got my hopes up for nothing. That would be weird though. Co-op Sekiro would be weird. That would probably be worse than any Dark Souls game co-op. Which is saying a lot, I think. There's a mod that allows it, yeah. I've been thinking about buying a capture card. Is Elgato still good? Also, I need to upgrade my internet because the upload speed is too low. I'm using an Elgato capture card right now, and it's really, really good. They might be a bit expensive, though, is the only thing I would guess. But they work really well. I've had no issues with the ones I have. But like I said, I bought a pretty expensive one, though, just because I was like, whatever. Couch co-op for Sekiro. If you have like one person controlling the Sekiro, like the character one control the blade or something, that could work. You guys thinking about capture cards, and I'm like, should I use my voice on stream? I mean, I think their streams are fine the way they are. I've said it before. Here's how I make choices for my stream. It's pretty straightforward. I make the choices based on what I would watch. I don't make choices for other people. I'm not gonna do anything for other people. And I just like I like watching streams with webcam, so I have a webcam. You know, I like watching streams where people have their voice, so I have voice. I like the quality level of the streams. That's what the quality is, the way it is, like stuff like that. That's all my choice of streaming, basically. It's literally just. Hey, I just met you. Ooh, and this is crazy. But I'm a hunter. I gotta go pee. This is incredible. Oh my god, this is incredible. We're gonna play Cold Vein, but their previous God Eater game was very bad. I know that Put Monster loved Code Vein, or I don't know if loved is a good way to say it, but you enjoyed it a lot, I think, right? It looks decent enough for me. Like, as in the reason Sekiro doesn't have multiplayer is because lag in the combat system wouldn't work. Yeah, but it's also like the combat system is so dependent on like doing parries and stuff, right? How would you even do that with two people? When you feel comfortable to use your voice, it's fine, yeah. If you did it locally, you probably could have it. Yeah, but like, I wonder how that would work. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, like, just 2 seconds. Oops. I'm gonna do that before Enda's today, but my sponsor took a nap. I'm just uncomfortable with my surrounding sounds. Is that a band T-shirt? No, this is a Twitch. I have a Twitch logo on it somewhere. It's a Twitch T-shirt. It's for a roleplay show that used to be on Twitch called the West Marches. It's a pretty cool T-shirt. I like it a lot. I have like 3 or 4 T-shirts of it. Yeah, it's for a Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition show that used to run on Twitch. I don't think Code Vein is anything near something like Soulsborne games, but it was a nice Souls-like game to play to just chill. Much easier than your regular Soulsborne if you spec your character certain ways. Yeah, it was just a relaxing game to play, I think, and nice music. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. The show was unfortunately cancelled, and there was a lot of drama surrounding it, but damn. How is there a reflection of the moon in the water here? Do we know this? Is this part of the lore, or looked like black metal? Something? Yeah, I mean the feel of the campaign was pretty black metal. West Marches was great, yeah. Silch also knows. It was very, very, very good. The guy that ran this game, he's running a game right now on... His name is Stephen Lumpkin, or Silent Osiris. And he's running a Dark Souls type Dungeons and Dragons show on YouTube. Or on Twitch, I'm not sure which. Called The Sunfall Cycle, I think. If anyone's interested in that. Everything's part of the lore. I'd be worried about the rabbit seeing that. True. True. Nice reference. Oh, you know Lumpkin, nice. He's currently working on Horizon, the new Horizon game, so... That's where people might know him from, but yeah. This was one of his... It wasn't his first show, but it was one of his first shows on Twitch. I believe his first one was the one with Total Biscuit. Yeah, it's on Jesse Costa's channel, yeah. His first was the Warrior 40,000 show with Total Biscuit. Total Biscotti. Uh-oh. I feel good! Did you hear that scream? That sounded just like the scream in the song. I feel good! Meow, 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 meow. I can probably raise the volume a little bit. But right now it's not bothering my ears at all, which is nice. I'll just listen to the vault after I'm done, see what I think. It's probably a bit low compared to my voice, I would assume. Yeah! Ow. The game where they had 12 souls over 3 years, yeah. It might be cool, but getting my group to agree running Warhammer in English might be a bit diff. Wait, what? Wait, TT in Twitch? Oh, tabletop. Okay. Yeah. We play in English, but like I have no. I prefer the games that I'm currently running at least, and that I'm participating in to not be streamed, because that makes them a bit more chill. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard for people to have a game run and then have them not take it like you know, be more serious about it and like feel less comfortable about being yourself. And that's more important to me than anything. But I do kind of wish that I had like recorded all of our sessions, because that could be really, really funny. Because we've had a lot of really good moments in our games. It would be super fun to look back on those moments. But I would also have like 85 terabytes of sessions as well, so that could have been a good idea. If I could tell Pass Endless something, I'd suggest that to him. What kind of TT I was thinking about. There are players actually do stream, but they're so shy. Yeah, and I mean it's also like streaming and then roleplay streaming are two different things, right? Like it's pretty easy for me to sit there and all right, I remember that place. It's pretty easy for me to sit there and like play video games, but like if I had to do like my like tabletop voices and present my tabletop campaign to people, that would be haha penis. That would be very different. In my experience, most people are probably already a bit apprehensive of doing roleplay in general. Like it can be really hard to. It can be. Oh, I love video games. It can be really hard to get used to just like normal roleplay. Not even like speaking in the character voice, but just. Oh, there we go. That's number 2. But literally just like making a character and participating in the game can be really hard. So, like doing that on top of a game being streamed is probably really hard for a lot of people. There's Warhammer Fantasy roleplay is that it's tight, but I can't imagine doing it online. I don't. It's wait. 4th edition. Is that one of the like one of the newer ones or? I spent a lot of time actually once upon a time trying to make try to convert Dark Heresy 2nd edition into Warhammer Fantasy. Spent a lot of time doing that. It didn't work out too well, but. Dude, this hair looks so good here. And now I've just discovered that Pathfinder 2nd edition is like the best system ever, so now I don't care about anything else. Blades in the Dark is still better, but you know, you can't have everything you wish for. Oh god, too many dumb and wonderful moments lost to time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking that like a couple days ago, I was like, damn, I wish I'd recorded all of our games throughout time, because we've had so many funny moments. There are moments where I'm just like on the floor dying, but something like so silly happens. There's so many epic moments too where someone does something, and I'm like, I'm here like, you can try it, but it's gonna be impossible. You need like a natural 20, and there's like roll a natural 20, and you're like, holy shit, I can't believe that happened. But it's like one specific moment, and it's so epic. Oh, there's a dude behind me. So you're gonna jump down? Oh, hey. Nice, thank you. But yeah. Sometimes I wish I could have all my memories recorded, so many virtual memories, but then I remember that one episode of Black Mirror. I only watched the first episode of that, but I mean, having I would not mind having my memories recorded. So that's kind of why I'm streaming too. I've said it before. One of the reasons I'm streaming is so I can document my experiences with video games. So that the next time when someone's like, hey, what did you think of The Last of Us Part 2? I can just be like, oh, what did I think of that? Let me just go watch a past Endaline play it and see what he had to say about it. If I ever need, we once needed a distraction, so our sorcerer brought 200 goats and released them into town. That sounds very interesting, to say the least.
You're a hunter,
Aren't ya?
Then, well, do you know of any safe places? I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
You where?
So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. fat lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
One goat is 2 gold. Makes sense. I mean, that's a good distraction. And then they still wouldn't know because you keep changing your mind about games that finished. That's true. I mean, I do think a lot about the games that I play, and then stuff changes over time. Like, the more I think about Endwalker and Final Fantasy XIV, the more I think maybe Final Fantasy XIV might be my favorite game of all time. It might be above The Last of Us Part 1. Unironically, it might be above The Last of Us Part 1. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, should I move it up there? Like, does it deserve to be on that spot? The last part of that story is so good. And the thing is that the further you get into that story, the more good everything else becomes too. You play Shadowbringer, you're like, damn, this was really, really good. Then you play Endwalker, you're like, damn, this made Shadowbringers better. And Shadowbringers was already a 10 out of 10. How do you improve something that was already so good? Like finishing the Endwalker story made me want to go back through all the games and play them again, just to see like all the references and stuff they had built up and planned across the different expansions and stuff like that. It's absolutely insane to me. It's a really, really good game. Like it's the type of game where I'm not even worried about overhyping it, because it's just like it's gonna live up to any expectations you have of it, 100%. If you like those types of games, of course. Like, it's not gonna be for everyone, but yeah, it's kind of insane. But then I think about stuff like Mass Effect, and I'm like, the Mass Effect games are kind of bad. Like, I'm just gonna say it, that's controversial, but the Mass Effect games are kind of bad. They have really, really bad animations, like in the cutscenes and stuff. The dialogue, the voice acting is great, and some of the shows are really, really great. But the combat overall is like fairly mediocre, I would say. It's decent for the time. Mass Effect 1 though has really garbage combat. Mass Effect 3 was just omega rushed. The storylines make no sense between any of the games. Like, the storyline in 2 doesn't help the storyline in 1. It doesn't build on it. It's just like a completely different story. And then the storyline in 3 just throws all that away. Yeah, that's just like where my head goes. The more I think about it. I want to go back to my fantasy, just getting my mental state in order, right? Yeah. I mean, there's no rush. I'm just saying, like, I think that game is genuinely really, 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 really good. Play Endwalker, you just need to play 100 hours of content first. Oh yeah, 100 hours is not even close. Make it 400, make it 600. I've only played ARR without any patches yet, and it took over 100. Yeah, if I've done the math for this multiple times. People on the Reddit disagree with me, but it's like there's like 700 quests. If you spend an average of like 10 minutes on every quest, it's going to take you like 100 hours. But you're not going to spend an average of 10 minutes on every quest. It's going to be more like 20 minutes average or 25 minutes average. You're looking at, if you're only doing the main story quests and you're only doing those, I would say finishing Final Fantasy from start to beginning, if you only do the main story, it's going to take 200 to 300 hours. That would be my assumption. If you're only doing the main story. And that's like literally just like, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm not going to participate in the MMO at all. And think about that. That's 200 to 300 hours of just pure story content. Like, it's unfeasible, right? A Realm Reborn is probably the roughest part of that game, because that's where they info dump a lot and you have no idea what's going on, and the voice acting isn't super great, and the storyline is a bit touch and go, and then it gets better and better after that. But and they didn't really know what to do with all the, like, there's a lot of like dumb stuff with how the missions are built up too that makes it kind of boring. But once you get through that, it's like it gets good enough that if you like those games, you'll keep playing it. But yeah, telling people to play 100 hours like Wilk did, just to like get into the game, is a huge sacrifice, right? But it was good, but I agree. Oh god, if 700 I can't finish. I can't finish 30 plus hour games, and I am finished. Yeah, I think Mass Effect 2. I rated Mass Effect 2 highest on my list. I think Mass Effect 2 is a great game. It's the best in the series by far, I think. Mass Effect 3 would be the best if it wasn't so rushed. Because Mass Effect 3 has all the right ideas, it's so rushed. But it still has so many problems, right? Like, look at any cutscene in Mass Effect. The animations are so janky and weird, right? They're so janky and just like they feel like you can really tell the age of these games with the animations in any cutscene. And the story is just like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, all the companion stuff is really, really, really good. But then you get to the end of the game, you're like, what? And then you get to the end of Mass Effect 2, you're like, what? You're just like a big question mark.
Oh.
Oh.
A hunter, are you?
Hunter.
And an outsider. What a mess
I love this
you've
accent.
been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here. To welcome the new hunter.
Hunter.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're a little different from the beasts themselves.
Well, that's got laid out. She sounds like Ygritte from Game of Thrones. I love this accent so much. It's so good.
Enough trembling in
If I could choose one accent in real life, it would be this
a
one.
Hunter must hunt.
Bro, mommy, scoff at me, please. Barbers and regret only the writers. I can agree with that to some extent. I think most of their games are pretty good in the all around department, but
Enough
the writing was
trembling
always the
in
best
boots.
selling point, right?
A hunter must hunt.
Dragon Sword is great, yeah. Like I said, I played that game to death when it released. I played through Dragon Age Origins with every combination of characters in male and female. And but towards the end, I was so good at it that I just like I played on the hardest difficulty and I knew exactly what to do. It's not. Neither was Baldur's Gate 2. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2. I think I've played a bit of Baldur's Gate 2, but I didn't finish it for sure. How do I get down from here? Do I just jump down like a maniac? It's a maniac, maniac. On the floor. I probably nearly 100% did. Yeah, I 100% did. Like that game was my life when it released. I thought it was so good. It was everything I ever wanted in any video game at that point. But yeah, just like I forgot that I need to hit. The thing about Mass Effect is once I finished those games, I was really happy with them, right? But then I think more and more about them. I'm like, these games have a lot of issues. Then I compare them to all the games I played and like, all the games I had fun with. And it's like, these games had like, there was a lot of problems with these games. You know, they get a lot of praise for the story being good, but like, Mass Effect has a lot of great character moments, but it doesn't have a lot of good story moments. Because most of the story moments kind of like fall flat because the writing or the narrative isn't keeping up with the story, whatever you want to say. Like like it stops making sense really quickly. And the biggest thing for me was after I played Endwalker, I kind of realized that there's something magical. There's something magical about a sequel that adds to the original work, right? Like Before the Storm and Life is Strange is one of my favorite game series, right? Life is Strange and Before the Storm are so good together because they both incorporate each other so well that playing one will always help you with the other, and they work like in tandem like that. If you play Life is Strange, then you play Before the Storm, playing Life is Strange again is going to be such a much better experience, and vice versa as well. And that's kind of what's so good about like Endwalker and that stuff, and that's what I would say Mass Effect doesn't do. Like I don't think playing Mass Effect 1 is going to be better after playing Mass Effect 2, and I don't think playing Mass Effect 2 is going to be better after playing Mass Effect 3. Goals of Amgark was great. What is that? Also, like playing it 6 times and still finding new stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Mass Effect 1 just wants to be Alistar, Reynolds. Mass Effect 2 does its own thing, and it's so much better. I don't know what I also don't know. Listen, I'm a very uncultured person. I'm just gonna keep it a $1.50 with everyone. A lot of these references are slightly above my pay grade, but I'm sure it makes sense for the cultured people out there. What's a horror DLC for Dragon Age Origins? I'll probably remember it if I saw it. My memory of the game is so. Oh, I got the Soul Spear. That's supposed to be a good weapon for SL1 too. I don't know. I thought Mass Effect 1 was amazing for gameplay. Yeah, and it is. It is 100%. You're right, Wilkonek. I think Mass Effect is way better than Dragon Age Origins. I would say no. I would disagree with that for sure. 100%. I think Dragon Age Origins has the combat, which Mass Effect doesn't. I think Dragon Age Origins has way more. It has way more choices that matter, way more story things that matter, and I guess it kind of feels more like a complete project. I guess, but I think they're different enough that you can say both of them are good. I think the combat in Dragon Age Origins started. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but I think there's a difference between saying I don't like this combat and this combat is bad, right? Like, I think the combat in Dragon Age Origins is great. I think it works for the type of game it is. I would prefer it to be completely turn-based, but that, you know, that's whatever. But in Mass Effect, the combat is just straight up garbage, right? In Mass Effect 1, even in the remake, the story is just straight up garbage. Way better characters, yeah, in Dragon Age, I would say. I like the character story in Mass Effect much more. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I really like Mass Effect on main villain, Spectre guy, as Saren? Saren, right? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that like Mass Effect 1 is bad, Mass Effect 2 is bad, Mass Effect 3 is bad. I'm saying like Mass Effect 1, great story, undeniable great story, great companions. So some really good elements for the time, right? Like I remember playing the game for the first time. I was like, damn, I can walk around the Citadel, and I can just like explore planets, even though the planetary exploration is really bad. Let's just be completely straight on that one. That's also really bad, but like it's cool, right? I remember being blown away by the fact that it's like, wait, I have a mission on this planet and I have to land there and drive to the mission on this planet? That was so cool. But then it's like the animations are still really bad in cutscenes, right? And Mass Effect 1 does this thing where it's like a lot of the side stories, they kind of get like, they just end in like a checkbox, in like a little like text box. You save a ship and it goes, you stopped the bomb from exploding and helped all the passengers off. One of the passengers was named Karen, and she gave you a Medal of Honor. And you're like, okay. Alistair Reynolds is a sci-fi author whose books were ripped off on Mass Effect 1. Oh, interesting. Maybe there's some books I need to read then. And oh my god, please! I wanna play video games. Ow! Oh no, I'm gonna die again to the same goblin enemy. Ah! Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Did he die when he fell down? Oh, he didn't. It's right there. All right, you have to kill the enemy that Next you have to get your stuff back, right? Or like the closest enemy or whatever. Or did I just have to run there? I don't remember. I forgot that I had souls on there even. Karen, yeah. It was just the first name that came to my mind. Because the Doins mentioned Karens earlier today. I would probably say that Dragon Age Origins, we'll probably play it on stream at some point as well. That's one of the games that I really want to revisit. I think that could be fun. I'd probably say that works better for me as a standalone game, and I think it had some really strong moments. But the big problem for me with you know, I have not played. I hated Dragon Age 2, and I've not played Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm going to say a lot about that. But a big problem with me with the Mass Effect series is that it's kind of built to be a trilogy, which I would say Dragon Age isn't necessarily. Like, I feel like Dragon Age 1 has a decent ending, but maybe I'm misremembering that. But the problem with Mass Effect is that they're like they built it up to be a trilogy, but then it doesn't do a lot of things that makes it good as a trilogy. It doesn't have any like really good reoccurring villains. Like the Elusive Man is kind of like supposed to be that, but he's not in Mass Effect 1, and then he's like barely a dude in Mass Effect 2, kinda. And then he just randomly turns evil in Mass Effect 3, and then you have you have no villain that comes with you except for the Reapers as a whole from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 3, right? But the Reapers also a bit like just like a faceless entity that just does evil as well, and then with every game you play, you don't get more answers. It's not like when you play Mass Effect 2, you're like, oh, now all this stuff in Mass Effect 1 makes sense. And the same with Mass Effect 3. It's not like you say like, oh, now the stuff in Mass Effect 2 and 1 makes sense. Like, it doesn't give you any information that like makes it worth playing the games again, which is like, that's like a big sin to me, I guess, when I think about games like that. Because I would even say Uncharted kind of works, kind of does that even, right? Uncharted is one of those games where you could play all those games, and then you could go back and play the original. You could be like, oh, like, even though the original didn't really like necessarily build up towards this huge franchise, at least the maturity of the character and knowing more about them kind of like adds to all the games to an extent. Not in the best way possible, but you can play Dragon Age Origins and just look at that as a standalone with thing just fine. It wasn't desperately begging for a sequel necessarily. The companions of Dragon Age Origins are not great, and I dislike the biblical allusions, but it did have a fun political and old Flemeth. Those who had a really good writing, but was otherwise horrid. I think you add to every game you play. Thank you, Will Konak. I do. I have the opposite opinion, by the way. I despised everything about Dragon Age 2. Maybe I would like it more now. Maybe we should replay it again. See what I think. But yeah, I had very poor opinions of that game. But hey, it's okay to have disagreements, okay? I have a decent amount of souls or blood. But you call it blood in this game, right? Oh, I gotta go up and go grab that thing. Dual 6 ND is a cutie. The ND thing is so funny. God bless Koodles. The Quarian stuff and ending choices are really good in 2. I think I remember liking the Quarian stuff a bit, and I don't remember the ending at all, so I can't really speak on that. My issue with Dragon Age 2 was what I can remember in a what I can remember from a broad perspective is that I remember I was disappointed that it could all be humans in that game. I'm pretty sure, and then I was disappointed that the game feels like it's like 3 segmented DLC games all crashed into one. Because I remember it starts with something, and then that thing goes and it's like completely relevant to the second part. Then the second part goes and it's like completely relevant to the third part. I remember that being like really weird. Like it really felt like I was playing like a Dragon Age 1 DLC that they were just like, ah, just make it its own game. Because it felt like it was like three separate DLC games, all just kind of like mushed into one. But yeah, well, look at time skip again. That's what I remember bothering me a lot. I was as hard on Dragon Age 2 as most people was back in the day, but it's like 1/4 as good as Dragon Age Origins. I'd say Dragon Age Origins is a masterpiece. Dragon Age 2 is kinda alright. I know a lot of people that really like Dragon Age 2, and I mean Saturn seems to really like it, so It's one. I guess it's just one of those like kind of controversial games that some people love, some people don't like, which is okay. It's like the Star Wars of. It's like the Star Wars of the Dragon Age universe. I love the Star Wars sequels. A lot of people hate the Star Wars sequels. Look who hasn't been here for a while. Look who this. Look who's done being in heat. I finished 2-3 times, but it was really poor back then. Doggy treat. Oh, want a treat? Want a treato? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Cracker decoder. Okay, let's cracker decoder first. You know this don't really fit her, right? So? I was gonna ask about the cracker thing. It's based on the cracker decoder emote, which someone could probably post in chat. It's a long story. I'm sure Volkonek can explain it, but går this? Du, ta pent. Det var ikke veldig pent. It's based on the emote. Oh. Tommy? Yeah, they don't fit her at all. Yeah, Tommy. You see, Logan is Enda's main dog, and his stage name as a professional dog is Crack the Code. So far, kind of accurate, mostly accurate, I would say. I called him Cracker Logan Decoder and requested an emote. Also, his real name is Cracker, a Cracker of the Code. His made-up name is Logan. And Enda had Sunnies, so we also wanted to redeem. Deep Enda lore, yeah, this is some deep stream lore right here. She's like dead. Like she could literally just be dead right now. Alright, let's go enter me. Oh, freaking. Yeah, they don't really fit on Bella, so I can't. And she doesn't like sit around either. She's the last dog you're gonna see for any extended period of time. Gridania is too congested because of Halloween event, and now I can't get out of my inner room. Damn, dude. Can't you teleport? Oh no, you can't even teleport out, right? I kind of want to be a professional dog one day. Yeah, that could be nice. Could be a nice experience. Alright. Hello, friendos. How are we doing down here? So this leads us back up the stairs, right? I think I already climbed this. I'm just making sure where we go. Like I said, I do kind of want to spend my money, but I know what's coming up. I remember that part. Oh no! Yeah. I've been here. There we go. Pebble. Madman's knowledge. Thanks for the end, lore. That's a lot of lore. A lot of obscure facts. Obscurum factoris. What the hell is this?
wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Sir? Ah, you clicked the wrong button! That door is so creepy. Someone like, why is there a party? They're celebrating the end of times, right? Might as well throw a little bit of a party when time's over. Time's up. Is it okay if I link Login's website? Yeah, go for it. Pretty easily available, I think. I don't think you get any information from that, right? What could you possibly get from that?
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter?
Yeah.
Can you please go look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Just a credit card number, your home address and stuff like that. Oh yeah, so it's the same as in the description.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
They didn't even get his name right there. Well, I've said this before, but the breeder, she has always called him Logan with an A. Even though I'm like, and I just can't be asked to like correct her because it doesn't make a difference. When I was showing you Crimea, a bunch of us had an apocalypse party in honor of World War III kind of same energy. True. It's Login's birthday soon. Oh yeah, it's in February, right? February something, 12th. Cracker has 35 kids. That's how you know he's got game. He's gonna have more too, apparently. So.
My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, and if you find her, give her this music box. Please, I know you can do it.
It'll be 9? Jesus Christ. What an old puppy. Ah, 17. Okay. Is that a stream day? Oh, it is. Uh-oh. Stinky. Okay, so with this unlocked, I think I'm gonna go spend my souls. I think that's reasonable. None of us knew it would just get worse. Well, it's not too late to have the Apocalypse Party 2.0, right? The apocalypse come again. Unless we're talking about the oh yeah, so he does follow you. What a sneaky bloke. Unless we're talking about the X-Men Apocalypse movie, which was interesting. Sir? Hello? Are we playing the same game? Did you die more than twice? No, I don't think so. Have I? Correct me if I did. I died once to the dude down there, and then I died once to the guy over there, right? I'm just shocked. Yeah, I'm too. I'm apparently not too bad at Bloodborne. I credit any ability I have in this game just to how many hours I watch Linz play this. Any ability I have is all Linz. Also, this weapon is really broken compared to the cane, which we used last time. If I'd used this weapon last time, I think I would have had like a million less deaths. Well, there you go, Wilconac. Thank you so much. Okay, someone remind me, do the werewolves have my souls now, or are they on the ground where I died? The werewolves have them, right? Kelly's weakest in terms of damage early on, especially, but that doesn't make it bad. I just like the cane is cool. It's like the coolest weapon in any game, I think, but we'll likely have them. I like the maybe from Phil's bag, man. It's like, oh, maybe, who knows? If you just parry like 0.3 seconds early, the game will be cake, yeah, but it's gonna take me. I've never been good at parrying in any game. I don't have the reflexes for being a parry bro, so I think it's a cane from Ultimate. Yeah, I did too. The cane is incredible. I like the thing about the game like this. I would just wish I could do like a playthrough with every goddamn weapon, especially with like the Ludwig weapons and stuff like that. They're so cool. It depends simply on how close the enemy spawn location is. If it's close enough, they will get it. If not, they will be on the ground. Okay, but I see it on them, right? So they don't have it right now, which means that maybe if I don't antagonize them, or on the ground. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to antagonize them anyway, right? So might as well get it over it. Drifto! I gotta be a careful kitty cat here, because I don't want to die. And I know exactly where the abuse barrier is. Ow! You can't pass here. This is private property. Stupid werewolf. What are you gonna do, huh? Are you gonna... Oh my god, he's going into private property. This is illegal. Sir? Wait, yeah, he literally cannot cross that barrier. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. It was a mistake. Here, take a bullet. Die! Well, finally. Yeah, listen up, sir. We have been through a lot together, you and I. We've seen the world. You have your opinions, I have my opinions. My opinions are obviously superior to yours, but hey, that's life. That's just what you have to come to expect. Ow, please! Sir, okay, I take it back. Your opinions are very valid. I think your opinions might even be better than mine. Psych! Oh, no, don't psych. Your opinions are great. I love your opinions. Your opinions on politics is incredible. You have some of the best opinions ever. Likes. Enemy with glowing eyes for other souls. End a debate. We try to skirt as far away from politics as we can on this video game broadcast. There they are. I thought maybe they would be on these guys. Alright, let's go, let's just go spend these before we do anything stupid. Oh, I can take a shortcut down to where I was, right? I think. Oh my god, this horse has seen better days. Pum pum pa da dum. Return to the hunter stream. I really want more cola, but I gotta wait until the stream ends. I'm not gonna speak to you. I'm just gonna walk straight over here. Wait, can I do something with my weapon already? If I reduce her, I don't think I can remain apolitical. It's not that hard. Alright, so we're just gonna upgrade this, right? I don't see why I wouldn't. Doesn't do anything with the requirements. It just does more damage. Oh my god, it's a +2 already. Amazing. Oh, and it has those slots now. How do I slot it? I can't slot it yet, I guess, right? There's no slotting. I don't think I can slot it yet. You need a slot machine, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And you unlock the slot machine in the casino, right? Let's see. Well, I'm just gonna keep... Wait, if I buy one of these, do I buy 10 of them? Is that how that works? I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. How many bullets do we have? Like, we're just gonna buy blood vials. Blood vials feels like it's always gonna be... Well, until we start getting one shot, that's gonna be one of the most annoying things. Alright, this... I was gonna go here, but it's fine. Just a small detour. There are 2 different slot machines. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. We definitely made the right choice with the hair. I can say that much. One in the pub and one in the grocery store. Okay, yeah, cool. Nice. I feel like this is a My Summer Car meme. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you might be confusing this video game and My Summer Car, but... Yeah, we are talking My Summer Car. Yeah, of course. Wait, there's slot machines in that? Have you played that My Internet Cafe game? Like My Internet Cafe 2 or something? It looks really good. That would be fun to play on stream too. Or Internet Cafe Simulator, something like that. I remember. The dual stance weapon stuff. I know people have probably seen gameplay from Elden Ring. I obviously haven't because I'm trying to keep a blind eye on it. But the dual stance weapon stuff is really good. I think that's something I would wish they would carry over a bit more. I think I saw a video of that. Yeah, I watched a couple of people stream it for a little bit. It looked pretty cool. I mean, it's a time waste game, definitely, but it's a bit memey too. So I remember when we played Bloodborne originally, I was farming these guys for blood vials. I remember we would kill these guys for blood vials. DualSense was a cool thing in Dark Souls 2. Oh, wait, when I say DualSense, I meant like the weapons having 2 modes. I think we're talking about like dual wielding, right? I mean, like the weapons having the 2 modes. I think it's and how like quickly you switch between them is really cool. 2 alternative swords, yeah. I know our friend Mortis was doing. I don't know if he did or if he tried to do 2 alternative swords. It was one of the 2. I feel like he did it at some point, or maybe he only tried to and he couldn't when he played Dark Souls 2. I can't remember if he ever got to the point where he could. I definitely remember him trying. Oh yeah, no. Oh god, I'm doing the wrong thing. Well, whatever. We'll take a little detour. No one's gonna get hurt by that. Yeah, I just meant like the dual weapons, the weapon having 2 purposes, and being able to switch between them on the fly is really cool. I think. You need like 100% of the stat requirement of both weapons to power stance. Yeah, something like that. But then there are weapons that can make it. There are rings that can make it easier for you, I think. My thinks. Show me a clip when he fought Iriki. I think he had 2 great swords. Yeah, possibly. That was towards the end of his run. That's what I remember. That's when I feel like I remember him doing it. But yeah. I played through Dark Souls 2 for the first time in a really long time on SL1, and we had a pretty interesting experience. I have a clip on my YouTube channel, or the segment on my YouTube channel of us beating the dragon dude, the poison dragon. I don't remember his name. And my dex rapier literally breaks when the boss has like 10% health left, and I kill it by throwing daggers at it. Jesus, that was something. Remember the Horse Friendship Valley streams? Oh my god. That was actually the worst. I feel good. Ow! Sir, you are posting French. It's Mega Jank, but also fascinating. You mean like Dark Souls 2 in general? Horse Love and the Blue Smelter Gauntlet clearing streams? Dark Souls is the best Dark Souls game. It's the best Dark Souls 2 game. Very, very true. Yeah, we had an experience playing that game on SL1. I can tell you that much. I died like 500 times to one boss. It is a horrible SL1 game. Anytime anyone tells me like, oh
That's
yeah.
great.
Excuse me? Excuse you? Oh god, let me get somewhere so I can do this.
Come on. Go on. Go on. You just need a little push.
Yeah, true. True.
Go on. Go on. Go on.
What if
There we go. There we go. You too.
What happened? Wait, what just happened?
Go.
Oh, they started fighting. I thought it disappeared.
There you go. They're just standing there.
Wow, that was near streams were incredible. Hey, Linz and Linz friends, what's up? How are you guys doing? This is a bit unexpected. I'm supposed to raid Linz in like an hour from now, so I guess you're gonna be here for about an hour, then you're gonna start your stream, or how's that gonna work? They wouldn't go in without me pushing them. Yeah, they were being really. They had some social anxiety there, and you helped them the best way possible, which was just pushing them into the social situation, right? I'm too hungry and couldn't get any runs going. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can eat and then you can start streaming in an hour for 40 minutes. Hello, welcome in. That was unexpected. Guys, I'm playing. Have you guys seen this game before? Is this game known to you guys? Have you ever seen this video game before? It's called Bloodborne. Very obscure title. Not a lot of people have heard about it. And that's actually pretty good at Bloodborne. Listen, if you think that anything I do here is good, then you should just watch Linz for like 3 minutes, okay? And you would change your mind and be like, okay, and that's not that good at Bloodborne. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I wish the shoutout would give you guys a link to Linz's channel, but I think most people are already following Linz, but if you're not, then go give her a follow. She's actually good at Bloodborne. But take us watch Linz. Yeah, listen, don't worry, I'm just messing around. Hey, Mojo, what's up, dude? To your little stabby eggs. I was gonna Dark Souls 2 better than Scholar of the First Sin? No, no way. Not even close. No shot, Baku. Is this a brand new video game? Yeah, completely. No one has seen this video game before. Hey, maybe someone else could play a Soulsborne game on stream after you. Like who? If you have any suggestions. Oh, you mean old Lindsay, right? Old Lindsay's playing Bloodborne, I believe. So that's what you're talking about. I didn't want to skip today because I did such a good run yesterday, but like I kept failing at Gascon and tried to make a save state, but couldn't. Yeah, no worries, Linz. I think it's we've talked a lot about stream stuff, but I think I think it's good to stream even if you don't feel completely like it, even if you just stream for like an hour. I think that's really like mentally healthy, at least for me. Usually I get into it over time, but just in general. Peppo leave. If you want to stream both, that would be completely fine by me. I would love to raid you. Just like that's the first one I struggled the most with. Yeah, well, I mean, it sucks, but it's also good, right? Because that's the easiest boss to kind of like get practice on, I guess. Yeah, hungry food beer. Like, yeah, no worries. No worries. I know you'd love to raid me. I would. It's in my genes. I'm from Norway, if you didn't know that. We raided people all the time back in the day. Ah! Oh, yeah, welcome in, people. I don't think I need to introduce the video game, so. We are doing a challenge run though, just like Linz, kind of, but instead of getting not hit ever, my goal is to get hit as many times as possible. After Poland, yeah, we can take a raid for sure. Let's get the elevator before we do this. Papa Guacamole is the first stumbling block for noobs, like 38% stop playing there. It looks really, like Linz is obviously doing a no-hit run. But it looks really hard to no-hit too. Like, I can see why that's a huge stumbling block for no-hit as well, because of the way his attack patterns and the fact that he like shoots that stupid gun and stuff. Like, damn. What an annoying a-hole. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I have the music box. Let's get for every first boss in Soulsborne games, actually. What about Dark Souls 2 though? Dark Souls 2 isn't too bad, right? Isn't that just the giant? And the giant is like fairly not that hard to kill. Can I put like... this? What did I just do? Oh, you just sort them by how many I have. How do I put items on this thing? Oh, like that. Then I can do this. And now if I click that, I bring the lantern out, right? Take on, you foul beast! Little piggy. Ah! Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. You foul heathen. Can I stagger this pig too? I can, right? I'll take it. This is a bad position to be in, though. Maybe I can't. Oh, no, I need to. This weapon is very powerful. There's a cheese for it, and I refuse to do it. I mean, I got him hitless a few times this way, so I know it's possible, but I keep failing, and the timing to something is just off with my brain. Yeah, I can see it. What's the cheese like? Is that something that most people use, or is it just like something some people use, or? I mean, that's just one you get a Sand Demon, and the Taurus, they also aren't hard to kill. That's true. Oh, yeah, for some reason I thought Gargoyles was first in Dark Souls 1. Because Gargoyles is like the first, like, big stepping point there where, like, damn. I have to fight, like, 5 bosses at once? Holy moly, Guacamole. I got a backstab, okay. There's like 4 puzzle bosses in Dark Souls 2, so it's hard to say. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, but all of them aren't that hard, I would say. Who's the 4th? It's the giant. You meet the pursuer, of course, but that's not a real boss, really. And then you meet then you have the knight guy, and you have the Ornstein wannabe, right? You get him on the stairs, and you go in a crook between the graves, where he basically just tries to hit you, and you through the stairs but can't. Oh, interesting. Okay, you just chuck a bunch of oilers and mollies at him. Is that something people normally do, or is that like a frowned upon strategy? I guess it's a no hit, so people don't really care. Rat pack, interesting. It feels bad, man. If I jump down here, it's a secret item, right? This is where you said that secret item was. Yeah, the Dragon Rider and Dragon Slayer are the two I was talking about. I don't think I would count Pursuer as a real boss, because you get one attempt against him and then he leaves. There could be. Oh yeah, there's a secret down there. Did you hear, Linz, that I one-shot the Cleric Beast or whatever it's called? Isn't that incredible? Am I not a Bloodborne champion? I first used my Molotovs for other things. But I like cheese the shit out of Miklos. Also, Wilk was supposed to tell me if you died and how. Is that what Wilk was like? Wait, haven't you died more? Maybe you didn't care because you were going back and forth. Bum bum ba da dum, bum bum ba da dum. No, I mean I've died. I've died one time in a really bad way after 2 times in like really poor ways. I would say I died once to a random guy over there to pull, and I died once to the werewolves. Miklos just serves the cheese. Yeah, I know the I don't know how you set up the strategy for him, but I know the strategy. It's just standing on top of the thing, chucking things at him. Chucking things at him. Hello, my friends. Oh no, it's a pole guy. That's the guy I died to. Pole man. Jesus, you can get really stuck in a like getting hit animation. It almost reminds me of Yakuza. How like stuck in I am sometimes. Most people don't kill him from the ledge though. They like roll on top of him and trap him in that mirror room, but I haven't once landed that drop off. I just shug a bunch of stuff at him until he dies. Yeah. I mean, I think it's good to like if you want to do the run a different way, then you should do it that way, right? That's simple arithmetic, right? If you don't want to chase something, then you don't chase it. Hey Deb, what's up? We'll chase the Syrian site, so Miko Ikomi doesn't pull the big spell. I don't really know what we're talking about even, so I definitely know it was a thing, but maybe Lynch just learned a new strategy. Oh god, please don't stab me. Alright. I have 2,794 soul arenos. Or blood arenos. We're about to face a ombre. That is not a good ombre. Oh god, PTSD.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Father! Please! There's apparently a place I can stand over here where you get bugged. Is it here? No, it wasn't! Father, please, listen! I'm trying to do a hitless run! Got sealants on the stairs all the time. My hitless run is over. I thought that was going to be a visceral. Ah! No, stop! Let's go! We're just gonna catch! Ah! Look, there's a woman here. I got her thing. Do you know who that woman is by any chance, or? Ow. Cause I'm a creep. Oh. No, I was too late. Right, listen. Ow. Ow. Maybe I should just do the normal hit combo. Might be better.
What's that smell?
Yeah, that seems to be working pretty well.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Your mom sings to me. Stop that. Ow. I don't wanna. Arigato, Naruto. Ow. Sir, you are being cringe-pilled right now.
Too proud to show your true face, eh?
Okay.
Sporting hunt.
I see how it is. It's not gonna fix the mirrors in that fight. Inside alters what attacks them. It can even add eyeballs to weapons or make them glow. Oh yeah, memes all over the shop. The girl you got the message was from her mom. Papa Guac bringing the spice. Guac? What? That's gone. Their dad. So that would be his. Yeah. I know that one specifically. I remember that one. Yeah, he won. Is it no short? No. Okay. Yeah. I know how to get there. The one mechanic I really loved from doing the Dark Souls 2 run, which I said before, is the enemies not respawning. That's such a nice mechanic when you're doing a SL1 run. Because eventually all the enemies are just gone, so you don't have to worry about them anymore.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way, and during the hunt, the bridge... You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice.
Well, I mean, I could turn the game off.
Not a place, not much of a choice.
And spawn wiping was Pog. Yeah, I like that mechanic a lot. My two Bloodborne streamers have merged into one while I was AFK. Yeah, that happens. Or Linz might have gone bald, who knows? And lost all her skill in the video game. I said, grinding. There's so many things for grinding too, like you can enter a champion covenant, and then none of the mobs despawn. I had to do that when we played the SL1 run. There were some gear pieces I needed, because they gave you adaptability. So I went to the champion covenant, and then that makes the enemies not respawn, or that makes it so the enemies do not despawn. And once you leave it again, they turn back to normal. So, like if they were gone, they're gonna be gone still. So it's pretty convenient. I immersed myself into the character and I was playing. You're the cutie with the Omega pale skin and the pale pink hair. Champagne or champion? Did I say champagne? I should be champion covenant. I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you! Wait, is he not gonna light the thing? Hello? Oh god, here it comes! Ow! Jesus Christ! The madman. I assume I'm having a weird dream right now. The champion covenant in Dark Souls 2 just makes the game more difficult, generally speaking, and it removes the enemy. I hit the wrong button. It removes the enemy respawns. Or despawns, sorry. It also launched a lot of other things too that I can't remember, but yeah, it just basically just makes the game more difficult. I probably got the best armor. Yeah, it is pretty decent. I'm more into the Viscid Covenant myself, but it makes things easier. Not for your liver. Oh, that worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. That must have been like frame perfect, huh? Oh no, all my souls are in the toilet. Where my blood? Blood! You now resemble the hunter on the cover of the game. Oh yeah, with the pink hair? Sin Fendel Covenant reporting. I have no idea what that is. Yesterday I was part of a duo stream and now Debs. Yeah, we're all in Deb's stream right now. You didn't need them anyway? I did. I need them to buy more blood vials and to buy Molotovs so I can throw on people. It's a type of vine, okay. Toilet souls, blood... Toilet sounds painful. That's okay. That's okay. Could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. One of those things. One of those days. We all have one of those days. Sir, drop the brick. I won't repeat myself, drop the brick. You all saw it, he was coming straight at me. Okay, note to self, send the elevator up. Note to self, do this. Because why not? I rage quit in my first playthrough, I can see it. I don't know when I stopped being like generally angry at video games. It happened at some point in my life, but I'm not sure when that evolution plays. Even when I had to fight the here during Papa, even when I had to fight the blue smelter team like 500 times, I was really like, I was getting Omega upset at spaghetti at the video game. I was more like, I was upset at spaghetti in general. Alright, let's, hi! If I die here, I'm giving up on everything. I take it back. I would be so mad. If I do this, this has more reach, right? I would assume. Alright, here's our stuff. Let's see what we can do up with these guys. Of course he gets to hit me too. Please tell me I one-shot this guy. I don't. Nice. I skipped Clarence my first playthrough. I didn't even know he was there. Did I kill? I think I killed the Clarence beast first. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember though. I probably did. But I mean, I do a fairly decent job of exploring usually. I would say I'm okay at it. Magi than Sagi. Alright. Sir, listen. I've come with a message from your daughter. She told me your poop. Oh god. Oh, he didn't like that. She said it, not me. Bro, chill. Oh my goodness. You are a robot. Nice. Ow! Stop that. This is what I mean. This is why I don't get how we can even do this guy hitless. If he just keeps using that stupid move on you. I guess you can dodge it with iframes, I would assume. Oh, that's a really long wind-up. He's probably gonna do like a charge thing now. Oh, nice. I don't think I was quick enough there, but I know how to do that now. Ow! Stop that. Am I in a corner? Sir, please do not harass the graves. Oh god, I'm in a corner! Nobody puts baby in a corner. Oh my goodness. He's a creep. He's a weirdo. I feel like the hardest part of this fight is just all the goddamn garbage around you. In most Dark Souls arenas, you have like so much room to maneuver. But in this one, it's just like, oh, I'm walking into more graves. Walking into more graves. I did the jump again. Oh, I was too slow again. Did I just double jump there or something? Oh, what does it do now? Oh, I'm in a corner. Baby's in a corner. He's gonna do the jump. There he goes. There you go. Father Guazguan? Guazguan? Oh god. Oh god. Sir, I brought an item that belongs to you. Wait, how do I... But isn't it... how do I switch items? Oh no, I'm hitting the wrong button. It's down. Sir. What about the sound of a music box? Oh, never mind. He doesn't care about the music box. Oh no, he did. He did care about it. I'm just gonna do this again. I'll go hit him. I am a video gamer of a top caliber. Sir? What about this? Ow. Oh yeah, he doesn't care about the music box at all. What I do here is wait for him to do an attack and can parry, visceral, or dodge towards him, and R1, L1 him. R1, L1. So you visceral or jump towards him after you parried him, and then you R1, L1. Okay. Yeah, I know he cares about that after wolfing out. Then when he transforms, I use the music box. Oil, 3 mollies, dead. Okay, interesting. I think I got lucky there with his transformation, right? Because it took him a while to transform. Or I got like a good visceral right before his transformation. It was pretty low health. And if he does a parable attack, I will dodge towards him and take the visceral. Okay. Makes sense. I'm out of bullets. That is an unfortunate revelation. Stupid stairs. But if it does anything I'm not comfortable parrying, then I will dodge his attack and hit him with the transformation attack. Okay. I actually do L1, L1. After you dodge, you mean, right? Move off the stairs, there are no stones. You mean like in the graveyard? That could be good. Because the dodge gives you momentum for transformation, yeah. Like that, and then just go pew, pew. But that's why I didn't get the hits on him, because I'm pretty sure I only used R1, L1 today, not L1, L1. Did he not really not go for it? Is he being a cringe lord? No, it isn't. There we go. Perfect. Alright, goodbye, guys. Salute. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not supposed to survive that. You are most definitely not supposed to survive that. You're supposed to be the deadest guy in Yarnum. Let's draw some bullets or something. What an a-hole. What an ungrateful a-hole that guy is. Yeah, I see. There's a couple of his attacks that I think I can get pretty easily now. Like the long charge up one where he swings around him, and the after the jump, the like hit after the jump. It's pretty easy to get. So dodge R1. This is real powerful, just like dodging and then. I don't think I care about fighting these guys. They probably don't want to fight me either. Are my Zols? He doesn't have my blood, right? Wait, does he? Is my blood on him? I don't even remember where I died. Oh, it's right there. Good. Blood! Blood! Ow. Stop being an a-hole about it, dude. No one likes an a-hole. Well, some people do, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember that. That would be horrifying if that was the case. Ow. Nope. Okay, no. Okay, interesting. Wait, how is that not a thingamajig? Can I push him off and then stay up here? What a loser, look at this guy. Oh, look at me, I'm a guy, I'm a wolf guy, I'm a wolf man. He was fuming there, I guarantee you. If you look on the stream at that moment, he was losing his mind. I'm gonna be out of bullets if I keep, like, just trying this. Oh, that one seems so easy to get. That one seems so easy to get too. He does that over and over, you know? Ow! I feel like he's not doing the one attack that I like. I guess it's kind of doing it, but... Alright, now... Oh, yeah, because it's the wrong mode. It was the wrong mode. This is the mode where it does the attack I'm thinking of. There, and then it does that. What? Excuse you, sir. Come on. Do your thing, Madrid. Wait. I am in trouble. And I knew this guy was trouble before he walked in, so... Shame on me, I guess. Right, sir. Ow. I mean, you repeated the move. I should have been able to do that. If you would allow me to... Just like get one parry this entire fight. Like right now. I did it. I did it, Reddit. But now it's gonna turn though, right? I need to do this. Then I need to do that. Jump down here. This might be a good timing again. Ow! I hate when you do that. Do that. Now it's gonna turn for sure. Maybe not. Dude is taking his sweet time. I feel good. Oh my god! I thought he would come up. Let's get about it again, sir. I played the music box. Sit down, you loser. Prey slaughtered. That's not too bad. Five deaths. 2 bosses down. I do remember a game where bosses did take your stuff. I think it was Stealth and Sanctuary. Oh, really? Sanctuary gives bosses a buff if you die carrying any souls. Is Batman gonna appear in the Batman as a villain? And will Batman say, any bags? Any bags? I'm Bagman. Thank you so much for a relation check. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for a relation check. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for a relation check. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the relation check. Much appreciated. Oh. Oh. First try. Clean. I mean, I parried him once and I shot like 56 bullets at him, but sure. I visceraled him once, I guess we should say. Staggered. The Hydra gang. Okay, so do I go back? Do I go up here and speak to the guy in the cathedral first, or do I go back to his daughter now and tell him that that dad is dead? Or does it make no difference, right? It doesn't make a difference because that girl dies anyway, or whatever. Like she goes into the sewer or something and just dies in the sewer. Doesn't something like that happen? Like you find her gear in the sewer or something like that. I feel good. Get rid of brochure that triggers it. Yeah, but what if I don't? Then, like... there's no alternate outcome that I care about, right? Is what I'm asking.
Well, what is it you just... Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve
Don't you want to... Wait, can I wear it?
Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet? Ah, they...
Never speak to me again, woman. A bright red brooch used to gain droplet blood gem. Wait, what? There's two outcomes in both suck. Just use brooch, get gem. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, so if I use this, I get the gem. This is the thing. If I use this, then I get the gem, but I don't get to give it to the girl. I'm gonna correctly to run to Gascon to test my L1 thingy, and I didn't take the first lamp because what do I need a weapon for, right? You ran there without a weapon. So I can either give this to the girl. Oh, it even says finite. That's interesting. I can either give this to the girl, or I can use it here. So I'm just gonna use it then. If both outcomes are bad, right? We're in agreement on this. Then we're ready to grab some oil urns. No problem. Dodge the birds. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon McSqueegee. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Red blood gem. Outcome you get for giving it to her is also possible without giving it to her. Okay. I will not give it to her then, baby. Let's go buy some bullets. Buletas. Fire items. Okay, I have a lot of blood vials right now, so I guess let's just spend our money on bullets. Oh, some throwing knives could be nice to have though, right? Let's buy like 10 of these. There's nothing else. I mean, I don't remember what this does, so I don't care about that quite yet. Care about this. The blunderbuss could be nice to have. For sure, but yeah, let's just grab a bunch of bullets for now. Now remember I have to kill the troll before the music box, no problem, just visceraled him with my fist. Now remember I need to kill the pig, no problem, kill it with my fist. Ran through the central Yarnum, hitless without a weapon. Here's Linz in a nutshell. Wait, what is that toppy? Oh, they're bees. I thought it was like popcorn kernels or something. Those emotes are really cute. Owl has some really cute emotes. Just dodging everything by running. Okay, let's see. We still have a little bit of time before we're ending today for sure, so let's go. We should go speak to the girl anyway though, right? I should just go give her a little chitty chat. We'll just spawn here and I'll go talk to her. Yeah, the cat one is pretty good. We're gonna keep playing for like 20 minutes-ish, 20 to 30 minutes. We'll see if we get like a good ending point. I don't think we're gonna fight any more bosses today, so if you're just there for bosses, then you might as well depart, as they say in the States. What are you capital D coloning? Yeah, because it's my normal ending time. This is normal when I raid you. Alouette, Jotte, Alouette. Alouette. I wonder if there's probably easier ways to get to this girl, but here we are. Here we are, Reddit. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I was hitless, by the way. Might as well kill this dude for the blood vials while we're here. Sir, you are posting cringe. I don't think anyone told you. But we're gonna go for. I mean, we'll go until there's a good time to end, but it'll probably be 20 to 30 minutes, all things depending. But hey, good news is I'll be back on Saturday. Saturday.
Hello, Miss Hunter.
Hello.
Still can't find my mum.
Thou art of passing cringe.
Yes? Okay. Mum knows I'm really brave. And you're very kind. I won't be afraid. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Alright, so I can't do anything with her.
Hello. Yes? Mum knows I won't be.
Alright, cool. Alright, I need to click here, I need to go here, and I need to make this thing. Right, and then I can just use that from here. If I don't go back, without running back. Somebody decided to use L1, and that's how I used to do it. Did you get him hitless now? Is that what you're saying? You just perfectly hitless him? Oh, not hitless. Oh, okay. 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 Talk to the oh god, should I talk to him again? I guess I just had a brain fart. I'm glad my strategies are reawakening something in you. I'll go speak to the window guy again. We're watching your movie on Sleepy Time with Linz tomorrow, by the way. On Sleepy Time? What does that mean? Wait, you guys are watching Iron Giant tomorrow? No, shot. That's incredible. I love that movie. Wake me up. Arrival? What? What's that?
An aqueduct, not a
No.
much of it.
He did in fact not have anything to say to us. Wait, isn't Arrival that movie I said was probably a cool Linz movie, and then Will Konak suggested it, and then said it was my suggestion, even though I didn't suggest it? Is that the movie we're talking about? And that's in Arrival? Yeah, I am in Arrival. But it would be a spoiler to say who I am, so we can see it tomorrow. You suggested it on stream. It's by the new Dune guy, yeah. I've already, for record, I'm already signed up to the event. I'm gonna watch it. Of course. Because it's been it actually hasn't been that long since I watched it. I remember when I watched it. It was during Classic WoW. It was like a couple of years ago. Probably I watched it with Son. It was like in 2019 or 20. It must have been 2019, right? Yeah, I saw you there. I said, hey, as long as it's a movie that I don't mind watching, I'll sign up for it, of course, as long as I have time. Like, I won't be able to watch Harry Potter with you guys on Saturday for very obvious reasons. Or on Sunday, whenever it was. So you're the kind of actor who refuses to watch their own movies, yeah. Exactly. Bloodborne doesn't have hidden walls, does it? How do I multitask this? Movie on laptop, stream on TV. Well, I mean, there's a reason I watched those movies by myself after I watched the first couple with you guys, because I had the opportunity to, the rare opportunity to participate in watching them. It's because the reason I watched the rest of it was because I knew there's gonna be no scheduling opportunity that works for me to watch those with you guys. It was like those that weekend specifically it worked because I wasn't streaming. But yeah, I was like there's no shot because everyone else is busy during the mornings. I stream every other day, and the days I don't stream, Linz streams except for Fridays. But there's like so much other stuff going on Friday, and then on Saturdays it's like I'm busy from morning to evening. I started to watch it just to see if it had the version with subtitles to prepare for tomorrow, and I ended up just watching like 30 minutes of it before forcing myself to stop. Imagine you just watch it then and there, and I was like, sorry, I'm gonna stream it because I just watched it. I tried to find another way. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don just watches the entire movie by himself. The Byrgenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Yeah, listen. I knew that it would just be a scheduling mess, so don't worry about it at all. Like I said, I watched the rest of the Harry Potter movies by myself because I knew that it would be impossible to schedule anyway. So, but yeah, it's no problem. It's no worries. It's hard to schedule stuff when blood. Oh, there we go. It's hard to it's always hard to schedule stuff when you have like multiple people with different stream schedules and from different countries and time zones, and like, you know, everyone's busy on every day basically. So we have to start 30 minutes in, as we know you can only watch the movie once. Yeah. Can you imagine?
You must be
a hunter.
Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside.
I've never watched this one.
Waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know. Since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too.
Look at his little butt. Look at his little butt. That's adorable.
But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this.
Dude, just his little butt.
They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't
Yeah,
mind.
it just has a cute little butt. Look at this cute little butt. I was in the chat as she was hosting you and just talking by myself there earlier. Oh, I've done that a couple of times too. There's a Final Fantasy 14 walking right here. I can tell she's a Final Fantasy LARPer. Oh, our character in the cutscene. Last time we did this didn't end well. Wait, when was the last time I upscored someone and didn't end well? Well, what game was that in? Top 10 soul spots? Yeah, probably top 3. A silent demon #1, very true. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say. So this guy's the nice guy, right? Like I want to send everyone here if I want everyone to be happy, right? Can I go now and get people to come here? Like, can I go get that old lady to come here and stuff right now? Is that something I should do? Except there's a guy. Yeah, I know that. I even remember. I sent him here on purpose, even though I knew he was gonna kill everyone. And then he's like outside here, right? And he turns into a beast, and you fight him. You meet that guy by the windmill thing or whatever, right before the Great Forest or whatever. Nice. Let me look at this clip real quick. All right, I remember this. And she's like, and the character in the video game is like supposed to be like 16 or something, right? Why? I said Emmett wishes he looks so good as this character. True, very, very true. Yeah, I'll talk to him more. He's just lodging on top of the roof in the forest, just eating. Yeah. There's a bloody corpse next to him. Yeah. I remember talking to him and I was like, this guy's... I think if you watch my VOD, I was like, well, this guy's weird. I know he's gonna do something bad, but I'll send him there anyway. So in terms of like getting the coolest story, is sending people here the cool... Like, do you think this is the cool thing to do? Like getting people to show up to this guy? Except for the evil guy, I guess. Did we get like is that like beneficial for us?
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but
It goes free beast blood pellets.
Tell them about this here Erden Chapel, if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Why you gotta do this to the church boy? What happens if I what if I send them to the clinic or whatever it's called, the hospice, whatever it's called? Then they just die, right? And you never hear anything from them again.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel.
Yes, Sergeant. That was the surprise.
Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
He turns into a blue goober. Imposter is just got experiments on him. Oh, on this guy? Or are we talking about the crazy dude, the evil man?
I know I shouldn't be asking. If you happen upon someone while hunting, if they seem worth being... Oh, and I do...
So, who can I tell about this place? Every guy who sent, yeah. Okay, yeah, if I send anyone there. So, I can go send the lady over here, right? Can I send the little girl here too now? Is there anyone else I can tell to come here? Suspicious beggar will tell the opposite you tell him? Oh, interesting. So I should tell him to... go, I'll do it to the clinic. Where do I meet that guy? Where do we find the suspicious beggar? This guy gives you poison elixirs, but they're terrible in BL4, yeah. It's in the alley where you find Oriana. I don't remember who Oriana is or where I find her. The church is the Super Smash Brothers ultimate moment of Babu. Everyone is here. What is this Babu thing? Where's this from? What is a reference? Am I missing something, or is it literally just Babu? Like a baboon? Okay, this guy you can't send there, right?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself.
Oh,
with
okay.
Me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before
I've never heard that before, I don't think. Flame sprayer, thank you, buddy.
I made no use of it, but perhaps you.
That's how you say Bloodborne, okay.
What afflicted me was incurable. But this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate. Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can
Flame
even
sprayer
die
run only.
human. Don't you worry about me.
I won't. Right, so I can get the so right now I can get the old lady here, right? And I can get I can tell the little girl to go there, I think, right? Looking great, the pink really pops. Yeah, I agree. Flame spray is the ultimate wizard weapon. Whoa, sir, calm down. That guy was posting cringe, by the way. Like, if anyone has been posting cringe, it was that guy. What is the best way to get to the girl without fighting like a billion things? Is it going in this direction? Maybe? Ow, ow. Shortcut or a fountain. Yeah, but to get there, I still have to fight like a billion things though, right? Because then I have to go back here, over here, don't I? Leuchin and Alpha. Okay, I just run through this. Okay, we'll do that. We will do that. Well, I gotta speak with Granny, and Granny's right there too, right? So. Yo, nice parade. What is this? None of you guys are even young boys. And where's your father? He's not taking you into the city, if you know what I mean. I bet these guys don't even know what a marching band is. Oh, she's where the doggo cages are. Never mind then. Mistakes were made, huh? To the boxes. Sir? Sir? Yeah, you're down bad. Like right here, you guys mean? Go back up the stairs and straight forwards now. No. Talk to the girl first. Look, listen, you guys gotta be chill kitty cats, okay? You're not being chill kitty cats right now.
Hello, Miss Hunter.
Hello.
Still can't find my mum.
Oh, your mom's missing.
Oh, okay, but maybe Mum and Dad are stuck out there, waiting for me to come and find them.
Oh yeah,
What do you
mate.
think, Miss Hunter?
I think that's quite reasonable, little Gabba. Okay, now tell her about the chapel, right?
It's okay. Thank you, Miss Hunter. I love you almost as much as Mum and Dad. And Granddad. Thank you, Miss. I love you all.
Alright. Have fun the rest of your stream, Enda. Thank you so much, Ilshot. So thank you for hanging out, buddy. We're only streaming for like a little bit more. We're streaming for like a tiny bit more. Apparently there's a shortcut of some oh, right here. If you're on Hurricane, you have to go around and back up again. Oh yeah. Yeah, but you said the old lady's right across the thing here, right? I'm gonna take the old lady to see a marching band. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna speak to her first. I just wanted to defeat them, you know, her demons.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time.
Can I look at my butt?
Unless you found me a nice
I
safe
can't.
place.
Yeah, all the non-believers.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with. Oh, and trot along.
Trot along. Alright, now we just run back up. Well, I'll go speak to the doctor lady too, just so I get the option to send people there, I guess. To Yosefka. Has she already been replaced? Or is it the original Yosefka that's like, hey, you should send people here, and then eventually they, are you gonna grow up one day? Well, I mean, I would hope so, right? She gets replaced as soon as the night passes. So originally it's Yosefka that's like doesn't want to take anyone in because she is responsible COVID fighting person. Okay, she believes in conspiracy theories. I get what you're saying. Yeah, because I missed a lot of this because I wasn't like actively talking to the NPCs. I didn't think about it that much when I played it the original time.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yosefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
You didn't miss any of those things on your normal stream. I was here after. We did miss some things. Like I remember we went. I remember we didn't speak to Yosefka for a long while until I went back there, and then we like spoke to her, and we got these options. I remember some stuff like that. This is going to authentically cure people, poor Yosefka. But imposter Yosefka wants to contact the Great Ones and ascend, so she experiments on people. That's why she wants you to send people there. But so what happens with the original, and what happens with her? She's like the first experiment. She just wants to have sex with aliens. I mean, that makes sense. Who doesn't?
If you find anyone who's still human, send them straight to Yosefka's clinic.
The clinic.
You can assure them there's no place safer. Please, do me this service.
All right, lads.
If you find any, you can please...
Okay, listen. I would love to continue playing Dark Souls, but I think this is a pretty decent... Oh, Dark Souls. Bloodborne. But I think this is a pretty decent place to call it, so I think we're just going to call it there. Even if that's going to make everyone upset as spaghetti, but... Instead of starting more memes, I think we just call it here, and then we can continue from here on a Saturday with a bright and early video game broadcast, where we take on the world. It's the first experiment. You find blue goober there that drops Yosefka's blood vial. Oh, okay, cool. That's very cool. Very neato, mosquito. Neato. Look at how many we're holding. Look how many we have stored. I mean, This is going to ingest one of the chords. I think it's the Björgenworth chord. That's the sex number, by the way. If people aren't aware, that is a number that you have sex to, I believe. I think that's how that works. If you see that number, you have to have sex or something like that. Oh, wait, where's the lady? What the hell? Is she in here? Oh, she's probably standing by the table, huh? Wait, what are you doing here?
The moon is close.
All right.
It will be a long hunt.
All right.
Tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy
Good night.
chalice,
Yeah, good night, dude.
as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Communion, right?
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods.
No shot.
And
I don't
the
believe it.
few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the Valley Hamlet.
The Valley Hamlet, mate.
Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say? One of the holy a town of beasts.
What's the lady standing? Is she here? There she is.
Welcome home. What is it you... Over time, countless the graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Over time, it all
What happens if I see the number and don't have sex? You really don't want to find out, so I suggest you just have the sex. That's what I'm gonna do at least. Maybe weapons special gadgets. You can just replace this at any time, right? So I can just put this on. Rally potential. I don't know what that means, but oh, it's like rally driving, right? Like you do in my summer car. Alright, can I fortify it? No, I cannot. Cool, I think we're gonna call it quits right there. What a great place to end. Incredible. Brightness. Exit. Balancing a mechanic that gives you health. Oh, okay. Cool. Spend your insight. Sure, we'll do it next time. Okay. I don't know what to spend it on though. Just spend it on random stuff. From software. Right, we can just do. I can do click this button. So all choices. So why do I want to spend it specifically? Why don't I just save it up until there are good choices? Let's see. I need to do that. Because the game gets harder at like 16, it's like, oh, okay. But what is it permanently harder once I hit 16, or is it just going to be like harder temporarily until I use the insight? It gets more interesting. Listen, we don't need the game to be more difficult, okay? So what's the dealio, Macmillian? Are you gonna stream Wilk, or have you decided that you are above streaming video games? Hey, Kashi, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Somebody feel just a bunch of new stuff. No, sorry, I don't feel up to it. Maybe just raid curbs. No more spoilers. All right. You haven't played Bloodborne. Wasn't this a problem last time I played Bloodborne 2? We're probably gonna head over to Curbs, yeah. That was like 2 years ago, Cashew. I mean, when we say of new stuff, we just mean that like enemies will get more difficult and stuff, right? That's what we're saying. We're not saying that it unlocks new content. Unlucky, well, it happens. I mean, it's just a challenge run. We did pretty good today. We died 5 times. We killed 2 bosses and we died 5 times. So I mean, hopefully the run isn't going to be that difficult. But those 2 bosses aren't necessarily the most difficult bosses, I would say, and they gave me a lot of leeway. So I'm not gonna go grab a doggy, even though it's gonna upset San very, very much. That I know the dog is resting downstairs, so I don't want to be too much of a bother to them. Unfortunately, since the pillow died, we don't have alpha up here. I know, but defense resistance is worse. Enemies deal extra damage. There are some extra enemies that spawn. Ooh, extra enemies spawns. Interesting. Well, we'll keep it down. I'm gonna trust Linz on this one. I'm gonna take Linz's word on this one. But yeah, listen, video gamers of the video gaming planet. I hope that you all had a decent time. I enjoyed my venture into Bloodborne again. Just go 99 Insight or nothing. I enjoyed my time with Bloodborne again. Surprisingly not too bad so far, but I think the weapon, I think the blood saw, whatever it's called, is it's not called a saw, right? The saw weapon is definitely a bit easier to maneuver with than the cane was at the start. What are you doing with your life if you don't? But yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time. We'll participate in more Bloodborne activities on Saturday as per usual. 12:00 North time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. Schedule into stream says Yakuza it's going to say Yakuza for the next 3 to 4 weeks, but it is Bloodborne. It's the same time zone. Also, if you plan to use pellets, Insight reduces the effect of them, reduces beast to the build-up. Yeah. I don't know if I'm planning to use it, but we'll see what happens. I know that I read a quick little like guide on like stuff to get, and they talked about like you want like you want a physical weapon, you want an arcane weapon, a fire weapon, you want a bolt weapon, and you want a rapid poison weapon, is what they said. That's what that's what was said. And you get something called the poor. They're called poor man's gems or something like that, which do more damage if you're low health. And towards the end of the game, everything's gonna one-shot me anyway, so we can use those and do like significantly more damage apparently, which is gonna be decent, I guess. Even though being one-shot doesn't sound like a lot of fun. But yeah, listen, that's going to be it for me for today. Love you all. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me. I don't think does the shadows even work right now? Sounds like you need a big backpack to carry all those weapons. I can fit them. Don't worry about that. Just don't find Souls games something I can just play relatively in the mood. No, don't worry about it. But hey, listen. We'll just do we'll do one of these for Linz, and we'll do one for Mortis. Just pretend that it did the shadow thing, and then go check out the channels. Okay. If you don't, I will find you, and I will listen. You don't want to find out, okay? I know where you live. Cool. Let's head over to Curbs. She's playing a game that I don't want spoiled, so I'm probably not gonna hang around for too long, but because I do actually want to play this game at some point in the future. I've heard it's pretty decent, so for record, she's playing Evil Within 2. Did I forget anything? I don't think I did, right? Thanks for the stream, Andy. Jesus Christ. I wish Kudos was live right now. Could have rated him. But yeah, it doesn't seem too bad so far. Seems pretty decent. Bloodborne, always an enjoyable time. I've already made The Last of Us, so thanks for that, Andy. I did make it. I'll admit it. It was me. I'm an incredible storyteller in magnitudes not ever heard of before. I'm also behind such titles as Uncharted, and also what other games have they made? What's like an obscure Naughty Dog? Crash Bandicoot. But wait, you can't say bye. It's like it's still counting down. We still have so much time on our hands. No, you can't say bye. It's still going down. We have like 15 seconds or something, I think. No. You can't say bye yet. What I can say though, to each and every one of you, is that I think you should keep button false, okay? And I will see you in a couple of days. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Hope you're gonna have a great end of your weekend. Bye bye.